Hi, hello, how is everybody today? Is my mic on? I've been falling into the habit of, uh, muting it when I'm doing stuff. Hello, how are you? How is everyone? Onyx, thank you so much for subbing, I really appreciate that. What the heck? I wasn't even around for that. I was making coffee when you subbed, so I didn't see it at first. And I feel so bad, but thank you so much. Mic is on. I flicked it, I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't. Dad, thank you so much for subbing! Wow, 12 months! I've been doing this for like a year and a bit now. That's incredible. Onyx, how are you today? Also, Sky, I hope that your eye test went okay. Or like, at least that they were able to do something about your eyes. Well, when I was young, I used to have to wear glasses because I had like a squint in one eye, and now I can just make my eyes go funny, so. It went fine? Oh, good, excellent, I'm so relieved. Oh, hold on. I have a hair. Somewhere. Hold on. Doing alright, thank you. Yourself? I'm doing great. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Thundercats, ho! It's me! Thundercats, but different. My favorite thing about you, Dad, is that you make that joke every single time you come in here. And it's the kind of reliability that I expect. I like that a lot. Not expect, but does that make sense? Hold on. I'm covering myself at the right. I literally sat down to stream. I had my various beverages. I have my water here. I have my coffee over there. It's a black coffee today. Just felt like it. And like, I checked the thing on it because I saw that you'd subbed, and then I got so excited that I knocked over my coffee. It didn't go everywhere. It just splashed a bit, but I then had to deal with that. So now my desk is kind of sticky, just like me. You know what I mean? But I'm glad everybody is doing well today. It's currently quite sunny in England, and that's nice. You know what I mean? Okay, quick recap. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Huh. Quick recap. So, we found out we are in a simulation. We found out this game is happening in a simulation. It's too warm over here. Oh, where are you? I'm in Nottingham and it's like temperate. It's okay. It's not like too warm, it's not too cold, it's just kind of vibing in the middle. But if it gets warmer, I'll cry. Tamworth? Oh my god, really? No shit. Amazing. That's fairly close. Awesome. I've been to Tamworth all of twice. But I know a bunch of people from Tamworth. I went to a uni with some people from Tamworth, and Tamworth sounds like a lovely place. I'm covered in hair. I'm covered. Hold on. Hold on. I don't even know. Okay. So back to the recap. We found out that this killing school life that we're forced to be going through here right now is an actual simulation being run by the survivors of the first game. I'm so sorry. By the people of the first game in an attempt to keep us safe and create hope. Unfortunately, it got hacked by someone, we don't know who. And that's where Monokuma's come from. And he has forced us into this here killing school life. And now I think this is the last trial. This is the last one. I think. And I think in this trial we're trying to figure out what's going on, or we're trying to figure out... I'm not sure what we're trialing right now, but... Sorry, I'm a little sniffy today. We saw Makoto from the first game, Mate Naegi, last trial. Woo! Is that a frog? I love frogs. Want me to confirm or deny this is the last one? Yes, please, Aidan. I'd really appreciate that. Also, good morning, good afternoon. It's afternoon. How are you? I hope you're well. I hope you brought your best comebacks today. This is in fact the last trial. Oh, I'm gonna finish Danganronpa today. Oh, I'm so excited. Because it means I can move on to something else. I don't mean that. I'm gonna miss this game when I've finished it. Don't go dark yet! So now we're in a class trial to try and figure out what the badonk is just going on. Frogs are adorable. I completely agree with you. There is one type of frog that I don't fuck with. Only one. And it's Hey Scout, what's good? How you doing? Scout is not the frog that I don't fuck with, but listen to this. Scout, we were just talking about frogs. I think every kind of frog is amazing and cool. However, there is one type of frog that is indigenous to... don't know exactly where, but I believe it's an Indian frog. Kind of like a... kind of West Indian. I don't remember. I'm drawing. Good, as you should. Draw some mushrooms. There's this frog. I'm drawing frogs is what I meant. Oh, amazing! But, this frog, it's called the Suriname toad. I guess it's a toad. It's a Suriname toad, right? And there's nothing weird about it. It's a funky looking frog. It's flat. It looks flat, so that its natural camouflage makes it look like a leaf on the bottom of the river, right? That's cool, that's fine, but the way they make babies is fucked up. It's fucked up. I saw a video of it and it nearly made me sick. So there's nothing wrong with the actual procreation, that's usual. You know, it lays its frog spawn, that's fine. But the female carries the frog spawn around on its back, right? And to protect the frog spawn, the female toad will... is it toad spawn? Or I'm joking. The female will create a layer of mucus along its back that acts like a second skin that protects the frog spawn, right? And when the baby frogs are ready to come out, they get birthed out of the holes in the second skin. And it looks like these baby frogs are tearing themselves out of their mother's back, alien style. You talking about the one in the holes in its back with the snot? Yeah, that's the one! That's the one I'm talking about! That's the Suriname toad! I can't look those motherfuckers in the eyes. And whenever I see a picture of one, I'm like, it's awful! It's awful! No, I can't deal with holes. Me neither! And I'm a lesbian! I'm joking. It's gross. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's disgusting. And that's the one type of amphibian. I'm like, you know what? You and me, it's not gonna work. You fuck with yourself over there, I'll be over here, let's just agree to disagree on what you're doing right now. When I saw a video of it, I genuinely nearly threw up. No. No. It's nasty. Don't look it up. Do not look it up. I'm not saying you should look it up. Don't. Because it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. But frogs are amazing, except you, Suriname toad. Fuck you, you know what you did. Okay, so that's it for the catch-up. I don't think I will. Don't. Good. Good. If there's one thing I impart upon you during my entire streaming career, it's that you should never look up the Suriname toad. Oh! It's fucking nasty. Disgusting. Are they not embarrassed by their own behavior? Alright, so yeah. That's it for the catch-up, and also the weird tangent about frogs. So, we're just gonna fucking do this trial and see if we can figure out what's going on. See, now I have to do it out of spite. No, Onyx, don't! Don't, you'll hate it. If you don't like holes, you'll hate it. I'm not joking. No. I'm so serious. All I'm saying is if you do look it up, my condolences. You'll have to bleach your eyes, correct. Sky is right. If you see this shit, you'll throw up. All I'm saying is if you do, I am so sorry, and I will speak for you at your funeral. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Time to do the trial. Is this voice acted?
This world's true identity?
Yes.
What kind of question
Yeah, no, I
is
won't.
that?
Good. 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 Everyone agrees. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. What are you saying right now, Andre? I watched the documentary when it came out, though. I don't know which one you're talking about. I wish I hadn't seen it. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. What are we leaving unanswered? What, are we logic diving? Oh, hang on, it's Gambit. What? Is it simulation? Oh, Jesus. What are we shooting right now? This shit is fast. I'm just gonna throw some down and see what's... Nope. V? I'm not quite sure what we're throwing down right now. No. Oh, virtual. Is it virtual? It's virtual. Okay, I got it. I'll just let them collide. Whoops. Oh shit, I'm letting it go all off the walls right now! I need that U. Jesus. I need these A's. Whoops. Ah, that was it. You know what? I'm just gonna let them hit each other. Until I see an L. Oh, you took my L. There we go. Woohoo! This gives sort of Space Invader vibes. Yes, it's giving me Space Invaders, mama. Absolutely, I completely agree with you. Everything was so fast, I could not see what was going on.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's virtual, bestie!
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
And you didn't put big titty anime women in it. What's the fucking point? That's what I'm saying. I mean, I guess Akane could technically be classed as a big titty anime woman. Actually, you know what? I rescind that comment. Never mind. Love this virtual place.
Hey!
Whenever I see, like, videos of people in VR chat... Whenever I see videos of people in VR chat... And they all have, like, their own, like, models that they've made and they're walking around in... That's amazing, but I don't understand how they can't just be like, here, this is my favorite character, so I got a model of my favorite character and I am now walking around as them. Because that's what I do. I would be Gundam Tanaka on VR chat, that house down boots. I love VR chat, I swear to god. I've never tried it, but I really want to. It looks like so much fun with the full body tracking mama. Oh my god. What the hell? What? Hello, Mads. Hello. Y'all want to see a weird cat? Hold on. Come here, baby. Let go of the tapestry. Hold on. This is Mads. He's half Sphinx, and he's very weird. Down. Nope. Alright. He was like, I don't want to be on it right now, mama. What? What's wrong? He's very needy. It's so funny. I've seen videos of people just fucking around. Although I also saw a video of somebody pole dancing with their full body tracking, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright. Back we go.
So,
I would just walk around as
this isn't the
Widowmaker
real
and like
world,
feel my
but if you
notes.
want, you can call it the game world.
Game world.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Talk about fourth wall break.
Are you friggin' serious?
You probably had a pole. That's so impressive. I watched the video and was like, damn, that's insane. An anime girl pole dancing right now? Whoa.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yeah.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such
Stop
cruel
chewing stuff.
despair.
I have staffs up there for cosplay. Mads keeps chewing one of them. And I'm like, that's just leather. You're just chewing faux leather. You probably shouldn't do that.
But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it's a game!
They keep using the same audio file over and over again.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes.
'Cause
only
it's a
exists in
game.
games.
It sparkles!
So just force yourself to accept it.
Uh-huh.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Sometimes I wish the trials weren't voice acted, because it takes away my job. It gives me nothing to do but read.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Tell him, Mikane.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Uh-huh. Like
Please
contact
do
lenses.
not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
But does that mean that everyone's still alive? Does that mean that I cried over Gundam for nothing? Like, we gotta prioritize here.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Damn, they really just got SAO'd. I know! Can you imagine you watch all your friends die around you and it's really traumatic and upsetting and like bombs go off and people get hurt and... But it's okay 'cause it's a simulation. You would not trust the world around you, right? You'd be like, is this a simulation? Am I in a simulation again? Am I getting inceptioned with simulation? Simuception, if you will. Ah, like that's what I'd be like. Oh my god, it's the Matrix. It is! And we took the... Which pill is it that makes you see the Matrix? The red one? Red pilled? I've got no idea. I don't remember. It was a long time since I saw the Matrix. Excuse me. Oh my god!
Program to place the user in a virtual
Wow.
world by synchronizing directly with the user's
Synchro
brain.
summon. Oh, it's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Which means your body still exists
Oh
in
my
the
god,
real
how'd you make
world.
got synchro summoned into the Matrix? Oh my god. If you haven't seen Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Gs, you absolutely will not get that. Synchro summon! That's so great. It's a different concept, but
But right
similar
now,
situation.
you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I assume 3 is behind that. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Gs? Damn, they got some good connection. Oh, 5Ds! I meant 5Ds! Sorry. I mean, they gotta have good connections on those motorbikes and play Yu-Gi-Oh! While they're running. My bad. I meant 5Ds. I want to be in the game world. Me too! I would mod the fuck out of my body immediately. I mean, I would take my body in, but I'd just change it. So I'm a man. I'd love that. Okay. Physically.
Simply
I bet I'd
put,
like I
you're,
switch, you know?
you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Uh-huh.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real
The
world.
brain? Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you kidding? This got me fucked up.
What did you remove?
The pee-pee. The balls. Oh, our school memories. Okay, never mind. Our school memories. Okay, no, I was like, oh my god, the brain. Tess, please.
What was removed from
They
us
took the brain
was our
out.
school memories, right?
Okay.
Weird avatars that were created from our memories.
We
before
removed
we
something
entered
from
the
you that
academy?
we've been talking about the entire game, that we've been referencing. What is that? Me. The brain. Even though we just saw them in the pods. We just saw them lying in the pods, like the full body in the pods, and I was like, oh, the brain. I fucked myself up.
So that's why we don't
giving
have
myself
our memories
a
of our
good
lives
copy,
at
hold
Oaks Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're
The
avatars.
goose points are amazing. Thank
Like,
you.
this is a
I love
game
me a
world.
good goose. The goose came from when I first started streaming. I streamed Hollow Knight a lot. Love that game, still do. But because I was just starting out, I didn't want to swear too much. So rather than swear at the boss whenever they killed me, I simply called them silly geese instead, and I felt better about myself. You know what I mean?
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
Tell him, Akane.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! I hate the way he says that. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Oh man. Oh, we arguing? Alright. Oh, there's only like 3 of us. I mean, it's one now. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. I don't know if I'll be able to keep track of this. Okay. Cool. Let's just listen through and see what's what.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Yes.
You are the evidence!
Okay.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
I feel like
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
I should agree with that with
What
the list
game
of
world?
subjects. Because
What
that
avatar?
picture of Hiyoko proved that we...
I'm a human being with a real body!
Nope. Let me see if I can agree with my man. This is a virtual world, we're avatars. Then right now we're not actually real humans, our real human bodies persist somewhere else. I don't want to believe something like that, but... If you look at the
Is
list
there
of
any
subjects...
evidence
How do I
that
go
this is
faster
really a
again?
game world?
You are the evidence.
How do I go fast again?
What does that mean?
That's slow.
Your avatar's made
I
of
don't remember how to
memories
go
from
fast,
before
doesn't
you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Different.
Though you have no
Oh, does
memories
that
of
mean I
your
didn't have to
time
go to
living your
Dewey?
school
Oh, amazing.
life,
Love that.
your real
Yeah, okay.
That must be it.
Imagine agreeing with Monokuma. Oh, that couldn't be me. Disgusting. Problematic. Cancelled.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Yeah. Look, it's Hiyoko as a full-grown lady. Monokuma speaks the truth. Oh,
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
it's more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew. Why did he say it like that? It's the way they drew her
Like an
wrist for
adult?
me. She had
What does that mean?
you know, the thing, you know.
Since we're
I know what I'm talking
avatars
about.
right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we've grown that much older.
Uh-huh.
And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
Oh,
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
yeah, Hiyoko's a lady
it
now.
appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
Don't be mean to Fuyuhiko, he's a short king.
I
Hold on, I
can't
gotta
believe
dab my
that.
nose.
You're just making shit up.
As usual, because it is the summer. Do you mind? I'm trying to do a show here. As usual, because it is the summer, I'm having my usual hay fever flare-ups. They are beginning, and I can't wait.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first
Oh
time.
my god, Soda, I just thought, if we get out of this alive, you can you can wake up and be like, you can listen to this. I mean, I would never do this, but if you hear me out, you could be like, you could go up to Sonia and be like, Sonia, I'm so sorry for all the weird, creepy things I said to you. It was the game. You could be like, yeah, look. I was a creep before the school time, but I grew. I'm a completely different person. If you gave me a chance. You could be like, yeah, they coded me wrong. Stop it! That's a tapestry that you're trying to pull down. Stop it! Stop it! And then you could pretend like you have a completely different personality, and that actually the soda in the game was coded wrong. Therefore, no, stop pulling down the tapestry. Sorry, my cat. Do you know what I mean, Soda? Like, I'm just saying.
If we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed
Stop.
how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who? He? Monokuma? No?
Crap!
I mean, there's only two other dudes. If we didn't know each other, this is kind of messing with my brain. I'm not entirely sure what they're trying to get at here. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who is the he? I guess Fuyiko? Why?
You're the only one!
Because
Hey,
Fuyiko knew
Fuyiko,
Oh!
you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, I forgot Peko existed for a minute there. Correct.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
My cat just tore down the tapestry, and now he's, like, in it. Stop it! What is wrong with you? Why are you so destructive for fun? Up. I'll put it up when I'm done streaming. LMA, I completely forgot about... Look, I love Peko. I don't know why I forgot about her.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Oh my god.
That
That's a lot
long?
of time.
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remember.
Have you met Petra in Horizon yet? I think so. I think so. I'm really sad because obviously I played through a lot of her. I didn't do any of the story. Hello, lovely boy. I didn't do any of the story of Horizon because I just went around the world and I got all of the world stuff first. And then I went on to do the story. However, it still is. My PS4 at the time broke. And I had to get a new one, but because... Mads! Don't show your buttholes in camera, please. But because my Horizon save was a local save, I would have had to have started the entire game again. So I was like, you know what? I don't have the space in my mind to do that right now. So, Mads! Stop it! Matt! He's rubbing his face on the microphone, I'm sorry. She has a big crush on Aloy. Everyone has a big crush on Aloy. Hello, lovely boy. Hello. Look, cat purr. Look, we're in the middle of a trial right now. Look, how about you settle there? Big purr. He just likes to be held like this, like a little baby. And when he doesn't get that, he gets destructive. Cats just want to say hello. Yep, you want to say hi? He has a really bad habit of showing off his bum to the camera. And I'm like, nobody wants to see that, Mads Pads. You're so silly. His name is Mads, and he's very needy. But that's okay. I don't mind that. I like him. I think he's great. Hello. My partner sometimes thinks he can be annoying. But I'm like, but I'm needy. Do you think I'm annoying? And she's like, yes. No, I'm joking. She doesn't say that to me. Are you comfy? Oh dear, head scritches. Mads is the youngest of 4 cats that we own. And he is the most clingy. He's the one who wants the most attention all the time. But to be fair, that's part of his breed. So, his dad was a hairless sphinx. You know, the hairless ones that look like scromes? That was his dad. So, and sphinxes, they are naturally just like, quite intelligent for cats. Someone deleted Plague on my Xbox. Oh my god, I am so sorry. That is awful. Hold up. No, but yeah. So, like, the breed of sphinxes, they're, like, clingy, they love attention, very loud purrs, and quite intelligent, very intelligent. Now, I don't know about Mads being intelligent. Well, I mean, I think he is intelligent. You think about the things you do before you do them. You're chaotic evil, aren't you? Yeah, he is. He's totally chaotic evil. Well, chaotic good. You haven't done anything evil. But he's just, like, an idiot. So I have to do this for a little while for him to relax. Okay, it's downloading. I swear if I've lost all my data, I'm gonna cry. I am so sorry. I know exactly how that feels. My first PS4 was a PS4 Slim. I had it for years. Years and years and years. And then it got to the 8.0 patch, I think, for the PS4 software. And I went to download it, and it couldn't download it because there was a hardware fault. Which would have cost more to repair than it would have to just buy a new PS4. So I got a second-hand PS4 Pro instead. Go on, go on, go on. But the stressful thing was that this hardware fault meant that I couldn't download the patch, which meant that I couldn't connect to the internet on my old PS4, which meant that all my local saves gone, absolutely gone. So when I got my new PS4, there are games that I had to completely start again, or I just had to give up on. Like, listen, like, so my favorite game is Hollow Knight. If you can see my little Hollow Knights back here. What are you doing on the floor? Get up! We're doing a show. Wake up! Wake up! Okay. I got my little Hollow Knight pictures over here, but I was working towards that 112%, because Hollow Knight, there's 100%, and then the DLC makes it 112. And I was working towards the 112, and I lost the save at like 108, which is okay because it's my comfort game, so I can just play it for hours, but to this day I have not got that close. Do you know what I mean? I keep like playing it, but I haven't got that close, and just, it's painful. It's pain pecker. Alright. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed we were older.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Maybe.
Your
I would be
refusal
crying.
to
I did.
accept Your mutual
really
memory
stressed out.
loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
And like with, this is like less upsetting, but with 14, I play Final Fantasy 14. A lot of the, not like, obviously you have your account and things, but some stuff is local saves. So like, for instance, how you have your hotbars set up with all your like spells or abilities, and then all your gear set lists, which is like your outfits and where you save your outfits. That's all local saves, and like all of anything you've done with the HUD, that's a local save. So like if you've messed with the HUD, you've messed with the settings, that's a local save. And I've done it about 3 times now where I've had to because obviously there was my PS4 Slim, and then I've got my PS4 Pro over there, but then I've got a PS5 behind my computer which I use for streaming and things. About 3 times I've forgotten to save it to the 14 servers, and I've had to redo everything. But that's a me problem. That's my own fault. So I remember I went to go visit my sister, and she was like, "Did you save your 14 settings to a local to the servers?" And I was like a day before I went, I was like, "Oh yeah, shit, I've got to do that." And it's a good thing I did. Fucking the joys of technology, am I right?
You've lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Uh-huh.
This is a virtual world.
I need to shit so bad.
virtual avatars.
Yep.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Yes, I need to poop.
I can feel my heartbeat.
Yep.
And I know what I smell like.
Yep.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
I'm saying it's a really great simulation.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
What?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
What?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to
Hey,
that.
Gummy. Does that mean that people are really dead? Stop with this!
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Uh-huh.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
What?
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
This is so weird to listen to while I'm thinking about, like, trying to not shit myself. Black coffee really goes through. Why his toes? Why the beans? What is it with the beans?
But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Oh.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of
Go
dripping
have a toilet
water,
break? I think
but
I
he
should.
believed he was bleeding to death.
Sonia, did you know that you're 2D? Oh my god. Does she know? Alright, I'm actually, because black coffee just goes through my system, but I forgot. I'm gonna quickly go bathroom. I usually go before stream. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I need to shit. Hi, I'm back. I finished pooping. It was great. I love a good poop. Hold on, I got to get more coffee. See how long it takes me to, like, take this through my system. Hello, it's me. I take so long to poop. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to focus now. Welcome back. Thank you. My poop was good, for anyone who wanted to know. I do enjoy the recreational act of pooping. I'll shut up.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Right.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
No, I'm saying the human psyche is very powerful.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
How many people are left? 5? 5? Me, Sonia Akane, Fuyuhiko, and Kazuichi. Am I missing anyone? No, 5 of us. There are 5 of us left. It's not looking great.
So
From
we
16,
genuinely believe that this game world was real.
I miss my favorite character so much. I want him to come back.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Oh no, the Titty Typhoon is virtual? You kidding? Oh man, but I love the Titty Typhoon.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Wow. That's why, in the end... That's why what? That's why what? Oh my god. Oh my god. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Whoa! Now that we can see it, this is what it looks like. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Literally the Matrix, right?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Correct.
Then that must mean...
Everyone's alive! Oh, no, we don't have to go through all of this. No, Gundam! I didn't want to see that today.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Take that away from me right now. No, I miss my funky little hamster man so
Everyone who was
much.
killed should still be alive in the real world.
Hold on, hold that thought. There we go.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Correct.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
You best say so. No. I've been riding on this hope since we found out it was a simulation.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth.
Okay.
That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Wait, so with Gundam, Super Quig, because he was in a pod, does that mean the hamsters have their own tiny little pods too? 4 little mini pods inside his pod. That's hilarious.
The Neo
Whoa,
World
smart
program
bear.
isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
That's what I said about my PS5. It's when I die in Bloodborne, I die in real life.
And speaking of that reality,
Uh-huh.
if a player's avatar experiences death,
You die in the game, you die in real life.
their brains inside
No.
their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
Bastard.
What?
then everyone who died.
Is for realsies dead.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but
They're in a coma.
that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
I hate this game.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck indeed?
What the fuck?
Just tell it, Fuyuhiko. Man, they really did get SAO'd. I know! They said, Sword Art Online, The Matrix, put them together. I hate this. I hate all of this.
Nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Oh, well, you know, the immersion's great. Shut up, Monokuma!
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
Correct.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
That's not true. They didn't want us to die. They just want us to
Future
collect hope.
Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation
No.
made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
This is so different from the anime. I read a thing where, like, the anime is supposed to be like a prequel to the game? I don't quite remember. Chaz, at least you can keep Gundam as a statue. Scowl. Can you imagine? So, like, us five and then also me in the game, we, like, made it out. And everyone's like, yeah, they're all in a coma. They're all, like, you know, like, shit. And I get out and I'm like, hey, is Gundam okay? And they're like, no, he's in a coma. You know, he's a husk of what he used to be. And I'm like, that's fine. And can I have that? And they're like, what? And I'm like, can I get that, please? And they were like, his body? And I'm like, yeah. And then I turned him into a posable statue for, like, my bedroom, or, like, for my lounge. I'm like, yes, this is my couch, I love it. This is all my bookshelves. This is my posable Gundam statue connected to life support. So he steals Gundam. Exactly. I personally don't like the anime, I prefer the games. That's a vibe. I feel that way about DMMD. Don't know if you remember DMMD. But I do. I prefer the games. So do we all. Especially for DMMD. I'll explain the anime to you after you're done. Thank you! I want to watch it. That's amazing. Just like imagine! Just like TV, PS5, actually Gundam's body posed in different ways. I'd have him doing his signature thingy where he's like, here's one hamster, here's the other hamster on the ends of my fingies. You know what I'm talking about. I can't get over that. Here's my Gundam squishy. Here's my Gundam poster. Here's Gundam's body. He's in a coma, but it's okay. I pose him with wire. Incredible. What was I saying? No, has anyone in the chat played or heard of DMMD? If you know, you know. I wish I could play DMMD for stream. I absolutely cannot. I can't at all. But if I could, I would. I may have heard of it. So DMMD is a visual novel. It's a BL visual novel that was really popular on Tumblr when I was in high school. Way too young to be playing it, but I played it, and it's weird. This is very strange and it's fucked up. And like all the characters have something weird going on. Like the character I liked the most when I was in high school, he had this problem where his nerves were messed up. His nerves. So like his nervous system. Oh no, not Tumblr. Oh yes, Tumblr. He had a problem where like listen to this. So this character, his name was Noise, right? And his problem was that his nervous system was messed up, which means he couldn't feel things. He couldn't feel pain. He couldn't feel it at all. No, like pain, nothing, none of that, right? And so obviously, because it's a boy love visual novel, you know, there's some not safe for work things in it. A lot of not safe for work things. DMD was messed up. And there was this one scene in DMMD. Hi, Mads. There was this one scene in DMMD where, should you choose Noise as your preferred character, and man, don't listen to this, man, you're too young. There was a scene where, you and him get intimate, you know, and, you, the main character, his name was Alba, you, like, go to give him a BJ, you know, a blowjay, if you will, you know, you put his penis in your mouth, right, and, but he can't feel anything, right, he can't feel it, so you're, like, doing your thing, you don't even realize that he can't feel it, and out of nowhere, he, like, makes direct eye contact with you as you're doing your business, and he just goes, bite it, and you're like, what? And he's like, could you bite it, please? And you're like, I'm sorry? And he's like, yeah, just chew it a bit. What the fuck? What the fuck? So you end up chewing on this guy's nose? And that's DMMD. It's fucked up. It is messed up. And there are some themes that are just bad. And there's like good endings and bad endings for all the characters. It sounds amazing. My poor ears. I'm so sorry. There's good endings and bad endings for the characters. And good ending is like you bang and you live happily ever after, or like you get like a bittersweet, like lovely moment with the characters, like blah blah blah. The bad endings include literal cannibalism, mutilation, body horror. It's awful. It's awful. If you are squeamish, do not play it. Yum, Bessie! You chew his knob to the extreme. No, I'm joking. No, there's this one character who's a robot, and he's very cute and very soft. If you get his good ending, it's very cute, like he gives his life for you, it's very soft. If you get his bad ending, he like gets factory reset and believes that humans are inferior to him because he's a robot, he's an advanced thing, and but he still loves you. It's just like a fucked up kind of, I want to make you perfect because I love you so much, but you could be better than what you already are. So he kidnaps you and chops off your arms and legs with the intent of replacing them of making you a cyborg, basically. But he doesn't get that what he's doing is bad. In his mind, he's just like, this is what I should do because I want to make you better. I love you. You're my one true love, and I want to improve you. And you end up, the main character that you play as, he ends up dying because it's, well, he said his arms and legs cut off. But it wasn't, like, safe or something. He ended up dying, and, the robot guy is like, I don't understand. I was trying to make you better. Humans suck, you know? How do you spell the game? I don't know. How old are you, Sky? Let me know how old you are. Actually, do you know what? I feel like now is maybe 14? Well, while I was that old when I played the game, I don't know if I would condone you playing. Only because it is so fucked up. It's really messed up. So maybe don't play it. Maybe wait until you're a bit older. Only because there is some really messed up stuff in there. I mean serious trigger warnings on some of the routes. I've talked about the routes that are the least bad, you know what I mean? The other ones, there's trigger warnings, there's sexual assault, there's death, there's lots of gross body horror. One dude goes nuts and eats you. It's not a vibe. Let's get back to Danganronpa, actually. I went on a tangent about DMMD.
Then
Sonia, have you ever played
Monami
DMMD?
and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us, and then were taken out.
I see.
So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No, incorrect. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? No, it's not! Make your argument. Let's go. Hope cultivation plan is probably what we want.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yes, that's correct.
The ones who trapped us in here.
Can I check what Hope cultivation plan is again? I think that's it.
It's all the Future Foundation's
Let's
doing, right?
listen through. Let's listen through.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
Incorrect.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
I mean, that wasn't the killing game.
There's no way they're
That's
good
not.
guys.
It wasn't them who was doing the killing game.
Then the Future Foundation is
Excuse me.
truly an organization of evil.
No, that's not right. Is our enemy the Future Foundation? But if they are, then what happened to the purpose of the program? I think it is the Hope cultivation
The Neo
plan.
World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yes.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Yes.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No.
I mean, a
No.
killing game.
But they didn't force us through the killing game. Hold on, let me look through my thingies again.
The Neo
Oh, whoops!
World
Oh,
program
whoops!
was
That was a
developed
good thing I
by
missed.
the Future Foundation, right?
The Neo World program. Yes. What else do I have? Is it this one? I think I played it as a kid. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's a shame because the character designs are so good. Let me listen through again while we do gubbins. Yeah, keep going.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
Maybe it could be that one.
I mean,
No.
killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly
No, I have to agree with that
Organization
one,
of
but
evil.
it's not. I keep hearing my cats and it's like breaking my emotion. I'm like trying to think. My cat is like ah in the background. Is our enemies trying to? No. But if they are, then what happened to the purpose of the program? Are you talking about the program? Are you saying that I have to use the
The
Neo World
Neo
program?
World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yes.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No.
I mean, a
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, you're wrong. Did you play DMD?
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
then why is there killing going on?
Because Monokuma hacked the
The
system.
virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Yes.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Correct. Sorry, I'm very sniffy. Look at
Yeah.
Gundam making a
Didn't get
castle for
weird
his
until the
hammies.
sun
Hold
was
on.
remodeled as
Look
monoliths.
at him down there making a castle for his hammies. I miss you, bruh. I miss you, bruh. I'm so sad. I miss you, bruh. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Monami,
Okay.
what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Keeping it safe and stuff.
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role that she had in this world was the observer. Breathe, Taz, breathe. I miss him so much.
She was the observer of the
And
Neo
now he's
World
in a
program.
coma.
Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC?
I'm gonna get
What's
Gundam
that?
tattooed on my leg. My partner's a tattooist, right? And like she's done a bunch of stuff for me. And right now, for my plans, I am planning to fill my right leg with like all my
Non-player
favorite nerdy stuff.
character.
Take off auto.
Character that's not
I'm just gonna fill it with
controlled by a
nerdy
person.
stuff. So right now
It's
it's got like
different
a
from
wizard's hat
avatars
on
like
there.
us.
One of the little sprites from Spirited Away, and now I've got the little Hollow Knight, the vessel, the little man. I've got him there, and I'm gonna fill that with lots of Hollow Knight characters. And then on the other side, I was thinking of getting Gundam. I love him so much.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program.
Yes.
Just to monitor the 15 of you.
Including Chiaki at 16. So, with Gundam, listen to this. I was that kid. You know what I mean? I relate to him so much because I was him when I was younger. And that's not me being like, I kid him. No. When I was younger, I had such delusions of grandeur. I thought I was better than everyone else because I was a goth. I was alternative. And I thought I was better than all of those copies. That's what I used to genuinely believe. I used to think that because I was different and I wasn't like other girls, I thought I was better than everyone else. And I would say so. Do you know what I mean? I was an asshole. Wait, Taz, how old are you? I'm 25. I am 25 years old. So, but like when I was in high school, I was a dick, you know? Because I thought I was smarter than everyone else. I thought I was cooler than everyone else. And this is all because my parents told me so. You know what I mean? Like, my mum raised me on the belief that, the girls who kind of, like, they did makeup and they liked popular trends and they, like, dressed feminine. Or the approximation of. They were all the same, you know? There was nothing interesting about them. They were all, like, clones. But because I was different and I dressed different, I was better than them. And that's genuinely what I was raised to believe. You know what I mean? And I believed that up until, like, sixth form, like, college. You know? So, like, I used to, like, walk around listening to Rammstein like, these guys don't understand. I'm just fucking cooler than they are. And I'm not saying that Gundam is like that, but because he has his delusions of, you know, the way he talks and, like, how he talks about his devas, like, I relate to that. That is genuinely a relatable moment for me. Because I, while I did not quite speak like that, I really used to go ham with the kind of emo speak, I guess I would call it. Like you know, I used to write sad poetry. About how my life was a lie and how everyone hated me. But they hated me for good reason, because I was an asshole. I was an asshole. Obviously, he's grown now. I'm grown now. High school me, I don't even know her. I don't know who she is. I've never spoken to her, but she can do her over there. Me, Taz, a non-binary he, they, chaotic individual. I vibe with everyone. I don't believe any of that. I think everyone's equal, and I think we're all homies, and I think we're all super cool. So just, like, it gets better. That's why I love Gundam so
Please
much.
wait! Did you just say 15
Yes, and
people?
Chiaki was the traitor, we know
You've
this.
forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Yep.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki. Future Foundation's other observer, referring to Chiaki.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Uh-huh.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, she wasn't a traitor, she was just, like,
Yeah,
there to help.
You're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
No, she wasn't an NPC, she was just a member of the Future Foundation.
So you're
No.
saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist
I have the
in
itchiest
real
nose right now, I'm
life?
so sorry.
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it.
Yep.
Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was
No,
really
she wasn't a
alive.
virtual existence. Come on. She was she?
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all
Wait,
mushy
what-
towards a game character.
Wait, was she just a game character?
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Was Chiaki just an AI?
That just means
Hold
it was
on,
all a bluff,
backtrack.
right? So we think that the Future
I
Foundation
thought-
was our enemy.
I thought she said that she was a member of the Future Foundation who'd been put into a pod to watch us, to like help us out. I thought she was a real person who'd come in with us. Is she an AI? Hold on now.
Joke about the world ending.
Hold on now.
There's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Tell him Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko's my little man. I birthed him. Look. I mean, here is baby pictures. No, I'm joking. But look. I got my little man. My little mini Fuyuhiko. I'm not sure where to put him yet, but he vibes with me. He's my little guy. I've got a Nagito as well. Funky little Nagito. And I've got funky little Gundam. Oh.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
Just finished. You just finished Horizon Zero Dawn? Dad, was it good? I hope it was amazing.
Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
Yeah.
What, you can't talk?
Oh, is he thinking about it?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Oh.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Okay.
What? World Ender?
It's time. Oh!
It's not the Future
Hi,
Foundation's
Dorian.
fault.
Yo!
The fault lies
Makoto! What's up?
you guys.
What? Us? The roller coaster begins.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto.
Sorry,
you
my cat.
finally arrived.
What are you doing? Okay. Hello, Makoto. Makoto? It's him! It's my man!
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah?
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Okay.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Uh-huh.
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Uh-huh. Oh.
Hey, what happened?
Makoto, bestie. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that,
Makoto.
you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Okay. The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Okay. Her restoration program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues.
Are we the remnants of despair? Are we the remnants of despair?
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Are we not those students? Are we the remnants of despair?
Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak
Oh my god.
Academy? Who are the remnants of ultimate despair?
Us? Is it us?
If you put it together and think about it, you should be able to understand why you were put into the program.
Oh my god. Put it together and think? Am I logic diving? Yeah! What do you mean? Okay, so, let me just, hold on. Oh, I can't pause this. So, at the beginning, well, while we were looking through clues, the Future Foundation, where Makoto is from, was talking about how they found 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. I was okay. And how they also found Remnants of Despair. Now, Remnants of Despair, they, either were brainwashed or firmly believed in what Junko was doing as the ultimate despair, right? And they worked under her to spread her despair, right? And in some emails that we were looking at while we were trying to figure out what was going on, hold on, who were the 15 survivors? Hajime and the others, right? Because there were only 6 survivors at the first game. Right, correct. So the emails that we found were talking about how they found 15 survivors from Hope's Peak Academy, and that they were also talking about how they found remnants of despair, who were the people working under Junko. And people were like, we need to kill them or else, you know, the despair will never end. But for some reason, the Future Foundation were opposing that. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. So they were opposed, they didn't want to kill the remnants of despair, so I feel like we are the remnants of despair. We were the ones working under Junko. And that's why Hajime is the only one who was the only reserve course student who didn't die. Question number 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime! Good job. Thanks! I put my whole Tazusi into it. Oh my god, if this is right. We? Us? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. We are the remnants of despair. We were the ones helping Junko with the... Oh my god. I mean, to be fair... Nagito's hand... I mean, what the... Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the world program? To recover. Oh, they were trying to fix us. They were trying to fix us. They were trying to undo what Junko did. Oh my god. Is there another... Is there another... Okay. Wow. We're the bad guys? I mean, Nagito did foreshadow that, but we're the bad guys? Oh my god.
It's all coming together.
We are the bad guys. It's us.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are
one and the same?
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Hello. Oh my god.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
Wow.
we're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
Yikes.
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Uh-huh.
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
Uh-huh.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Wow.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I can't imagine any of, like some of these characters, I'm like, yeah, I can see it, but I can't imagine, like, Sonia being she's a princess! That's like trying to tell me that Princess Peach committed genocide. Well...
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes,
Oh
They're
my God.
responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Oh my
Despair in
God!
human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Oh my
Ultimate
God!
Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Whoa.
We're part of a
Ibuki?
dangerous group like that?
I mean, I can see Ultimate Yakuza, like, yeah. But Ibuki, she was a musician. She just played a funky guitar and came up with the hit single, I Shot Out the Baby, but I don't know who the father is. Like, come on.
That's gotta be a lie.
Akane, she's just dumb.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Correct.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Right.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only
Wow.
one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
No wonder he went nuts.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
I stand Nagito, he's the
No,
best. I
they
agree.
used to
I
have
love him.
profiles from
I can see
after
why
you
people would
entered the
hate him.
school, but Nagito destroyed
But-
them before you saw it.
Wow. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys
Oh
after
my
you entered
God.
the school.
I wouldn't have even thought that that was a possibility. Nagito, you sneaky where is he? Nagito, you sneaky Sue. You get to sit on the head for a little while. Congratulations.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to
He
you
tried to
guys?
kill us all. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? There's no way we can forget. All of us except for the traitor. He tried to kill us. Blow us up. Wait, hold on. Hold on now. I gotta... My nose is running. I've got like stress nose runs. Ha. When he learned the truth, he tried to kill us all. Is that right? Kill us all? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Why is this so slow? Give me some L's, please. Oh, what? Oh wait, whoops. I pressed the wrong button, that was my bad. Oh. I pressed the wrong button again. Let's get rid of some of these K's real quick. There's a lot. Oh, whoops. Let's put this way up there. Whoopsie. Oh, well, I'm over there. You go over there. Wow. He tried to get rid of us all because he found out that we were despair people. Bestie. But doesn't that mean he was also?
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Wow.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Could you imagine everyone just waiting for him to answer? They were all like, Hajime, are you okay? And he's like, pew, pew, hold on. Oh, fuck. Just, hold on, I need to, I can't spell, I need to concentrate.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Yeah, we don't even know what went down.
There must be some kind of mistake.
Ultimate Gamer
There's
lives
no
on
way
in
we're
him.
ultimate despair.
True.
I don't need a twist like that.
I mean,
It might
Yo,
seem
twist and flick,
unbelievable
oh,
because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
wow.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her,
Oh, Junko, really?
Her?
Yeah, Junko.
the true ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school, and that's why you became ultimate despair.
Whenever I see her name, I can't help but think it sounds like Enema. Junko Enemashima.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
I mean, I understand that.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Is Nagito good or bad? I think he's both. I really do think he's both. I think he's like grey. Very grey. Oh, but that means that Mikan, when she found out her memories, that's why she went all fucking nuts. Wow. Wait, how's Junko the ultimate despair? So, like, you know how everybody has ultimates? Junko is the ultimate despair. Because she was, like, trying to spread the nasties in the first game. You know? And obviously she died in the first game. Like, we took care of her. We were like, oh, she's the ultimate despair. Get rid. She had 15 students who she, like, heavily influenced, which is us, the remnants, and altogether we are the ultimate despair, in her place. But just through her influence alone, that's why I thought she was the ultimate fashion person. She was using that as a cover. She was the ultimate fashion model, but through her actions, sorry, I'm sniffy. Through her actions, she became the ultimate despair. Does that make sense? Yeah.
The reason you're able
Have you
to
played
act
through
like
the
your
first
normal
game?
selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
Right.
But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Oh shit, yeah, I know.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Yeah, I'm halfway through it. Oh! Well, she died at the beginning, so it was kind of taken care of. It's all good.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh. Hello, Hajime. It's me, Nagito. Oh. Am I getting my memories back? What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Oh my god, his hand. Vision of Nagito. Visions of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay. So who's controlling Monokuma, or is he just an AI too? Oh gosh. Okay. Let's listen through.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Nope.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Well,
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
yikes.
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Could that be the vision of Nagito? Yeah, because his hand was
That must be it.
Junko's hand.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was
Placed his hand with Junko's hand.
cut off his own arm
Yep.
and transplanted a woman's arm.
Oh, it's fucked up. Nagito, that's fucked up.
Not just any woman's arm, It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Yep.
What did you say?
Yep.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima,
Oh.
he could make her survive within it.
Yay. Great.
I don't get this at all.
Yeah, in what world would Akane be a bad guy? I mean, I guess if she's heavily
Despairs
influenced. What the
defy
fuck? I
understanding.
know.
They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Yikes.
I am terribly
Blech.
sorry.
Kinky. Onyx!
I feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Can you imagine that? Fucking... You sat there with Nagito and you're like trying to work it. You're at the point where like you want to enter a sexual relationship and you're like, okay, what are your kinks? And you're like, oh, you know, I'm pretty kinky. Like degradation, shibari, biting, get rough, whatever. What are your kinks? And he's like, physical mutilation. And you're like, what? He's like, yeah, I enjoy chopping off limbs. And you're like, oh. I said rough play, but that is not what I meant. Oh no, Onyx, you bad no. Wow.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand.
Oh, gross. Monokuma.
It's too soon to feel sick.
Oh my god.
That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Nothing wrong with becoming one with the one you love. Do you know what? You have a point. If you love someone, you transplant them into you. No! My partner's gonna come home and I'm gonna be like, hey babe, I want to try something different. And she's gonna be like, yeah, what? And I'm gonna be like, give me your arm. And she's gonna be like, I'm sorry? And I'm gonna be like, I need it. And she's like, hey, here you go. And I take it. I like hold it and I like start marking out on her arm where to cut. And she's like, Taz, what are you doing? I'm like, don't worry babe, I saw it in a video game, it's fine. No, no. Wow, is that supposed to be Ibuki? Oh my god.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Holy shit.
Not just that. After
Oh my
Junko's
god.
death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Was that Hajime? Is that what Hajime did? Because as to this, the reserve course that Hajime is from, they were all taken over by Junko, right? There was 2,157, I think the number was. And all of them except Hajime committed mass suicide in protest of Junko, in protest of Hope's Peak, just to like build despair. Was Hajime the one that convinced them to do that? That's fucked up. What the fuck?
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket.
No!
Perhaps they wanted to see her
Is that for
despair.
Yuhiko? No!
And not just that.
Ah!
Some children with Junko's dead body.
No!
Just stop!
That's fucked up! Oh, that's fucked up!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
No! That is so fucked. What a time to join the stream, Ellie. Hi, bestie. Hi, Kate. We are learning some things about our beloved characters. When I said get fucked, I didn't mean like that. Just no. What the fuck? Kate, we're learning some things about our beloved besties. So it turns out that, first of all, the entire game is in a simulation. And the real world, the outside world, is fucked. Like, there was a war between hope and despair, and we were on the despair side, right? And they put us in this simulation to try and cure us of our despair because we had been, like, brainwashed or heavily influenced by the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. What the fuck? No, what the hell? Do you know what? When I first started playing this fun little anime game, I expected the killing I expected there to be some themes that were questionable. But necrophilia? Who was it? Who was it? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Who was it? No, I don't want to know. I feel sick. I feel sick. I'm sorry. What? Yeah. It turns out every single character, except for Chiaki, the little gamer girl, everyone was a bad guy. We were all bad guys. Those acts aren't specifically the cast of Danganronpa 2. Okay, good! Oh, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Blech, that's so fucked. So, yeah, no, Kate, listen. I tuned out what happened. Scout, you don't want to know. Scout, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. I'm freaking out. That's nasty. So, yeah, Kate, listen. It turns out that fucking... we have committed horrible acts in the name of despair. Horrible things. Nagito chopped off his own arm and replaced it with a dead woman's arm. He replaced it with Junko's arm so that he could so that maybe she would continue on inside him. What the fuck? Is he still in my head? No, good. I don't want to be influenced like that. Necrophilia? She do have nice nails though. Interesting. Fuyuhiko, what's under that eye patch, dude? No. He genuinely lost his eye. He genuinely did lose an eye in a tragic incident. But I hate that the guy who tried to transplant his eye looked like him, but older.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world.
This is fucked.
I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Okay.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
No, but hold on. If you're saying that our bodies in the real world are like fucked up because we were like evil and like all self-mutilation for our god, then how did you not notice that we were the remnants of despair when you picked us up? We can't have looked normal. We must have been foobarred, which is fucked up beyond all reason. I feel like Makoto's gonna kill everyone.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Yes. Me too.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
How could Gundam be a bad guy? I can't imagine Gundam being a bad... I mean, like, he talks crazy smack, but he was a breeder. He just wanted to breed fun hamsters. Like, what? Is he the one who banged? Recognition, not reason. Okay, fucked up beyond all recognition. Yes, sorry. Thank you. But were we not foobarred? Are we gonna see them?
Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
That's good.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
Uh-huh.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
That's a good thing. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Wow.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Wow.
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Yeah, say it, Fuyiko. Let it out.
Ahem.
Hello.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Oh my god, Monokuma.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Uh-huh. We get that.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying?
Oh my god.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
Yep.
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
I mean, it sounds like you already snapped from what's going on in the real world.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Well, I mean, they're already dead.
You're asking that now?
Yeah, we can't, like, there's nothing we can do about
If we don't get
that.
out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Tell it, Akane, correct. You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I agree, Monokuma. What do you agree with? Sorry, there's a bit of a lag, so sometimes I forget. Not forget, but I know this, but... Fuck you, Monokuma. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that... Is he really okay for us to believe him? Oh. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate. Let me get my... Because I need a sip after all the things I've heard. Should we get out or... Yes! Get out! Fuck it! Oh, DM. Okay. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Is this not voice acting anymore? Okay. Hold on. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry. What?
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
What? I guess? Wait. Oh, they wanted me to second guess things. Never
No
mind.
matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
But I was like, oh, but I just want to leave, man. Taz. What? I know, but like, they were like, we need to
Actually, memory
leave.
from the real world. What Nagito did was
I'd be like, get out no matter what.
cut off his own arm.
Blech.
Transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's
Is this going all
arm.
the way back from here?
Well, he probably thought that by the eye.
Have we seen
The
this?
ultimate despairs defy understanding.
Yeah.
It's just a game.
It's too soon to feel sick.
I don't want to see this part again. Skip this.
Some others not
Oh, man.
and
Gross. How do I
Just
skip this part?
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
What was wrong with me choosing get out?
Hey,
I wanted to leave.
If you choose...
They're dead already.
Hey, what haven't you don't? If
To be fair, very quickly, I did something similar in Persona 5. So you know in the end of Persona 5 when, I'm sorry, spoilers for anyone who hasn't played it. The game tells you this is fishy and you say, yeah, no, it's fine. No, it's only because they were all like, well, we still have to get out no matter what. And I would personally be like, no, we have to leave. I want to face what we've done. You know, it's like, that's kind of where I was coming from. But in Persona 5 when you're talking to the detective and she's like, you can either rat out your friends or you can not tell me anything and this will all carry on. I misunderstood that section and I thought that meant that I had to rely on my friends and like hand them over and like let them sort of plead their case and then we'd all get out together. I misunderstood completely, so I chose that and then the game ended and I was like, what did I do wrong? So then I like reloaded and had to do it all again. So look, I'm just staying in character. This is on brand for me, okay? Yeah, it's fishy. Anyway, that's quite something. Yeah, I guess we should go. We should not go. Oh.
Right. We have some time.
I still need to get that ending in P5, but I can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, I know how you feel. I got the true ending, and I was like, I don't know if I can play this anymore. I need a break. I clocked 170 hours. So.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
I think.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Yeah, I guess.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
So why are you acting weird, bro? Persona 5, I keep seeing PS5 when I see P5. Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal is such a good game, but they're so damn long. I know! When I found out that Royal was coming out, I was like, oh, I kinda wanna play it! But then, like, I was like, is it just the first game, but a little different? Yeah, and I was like, no, I don't know if I can put myself through that again. Because when I played Persona 5, I had lots of free time, because I had just had an accident. So I was off my feet. And so I just played Persona 5 while I was healing. And I feel like if I wanted to play Persona 5 now, I'm just too busy for such a big game, do you know what I mean? Unless I streamed it, then that could be a good excuse, but even that's still just 4 hours out of what is a 150-hour game, like, it's a lot. It's the first game with a new ending and a lot of QOL stuff. What does QOL stand for? Oh, quality of life. Got it. Game's only long if you read the dialogue. It's only long if you read. Stupid. Fortunately, P5R is basically the exact same game right up to the Shido's Palace. Right. Right. Who did everybody romance if you romanced someone? And which character would you have romanced if they were romanceable? For me, I think her name is Hifumi. The boss fights are different. Oh, cool. I romanced Hifumi, who is the shogi player, but I originally was gonna romance Makoto because she's a queen. Oh yeah, bosses are a bit different. That game was so good.
Makoto, what has
I
happened
romanced the
to you?
What's her name? Yusuke, 100%. I agree. If I had had the choice, I would have either romanced Yusuke or Ryuji, because Ryuji is just me. Me and Ryuji are the same person. It was, I just want to talk about it really quickly. Persona 5. So when I played Persona 5, I had just had a dance accident. I had dislocated my kneecap. Now granted, it was the 6th time I have dislocated my kneecap, but every time it happens, I'm off my feet for anywhere up to a month to like 4 or 5 months. It really depends. But when I played Persona 5, I had dislocated my knee, but the doctor told me that if it happens again, I'd need key surgery because of all the damage that's in my leg. The way my knee kept coming out, it's worn away the bone on one side, which means that, so like, your knee, it sits in like a V like this, you know? But mine is kind of more like that because of the way that my knee has just come out and like worn the bone down. And the doctor was like, if you do it again, we're gonna have to operate because the damage is so bad. There's operators in there, there's all sorts of stuff in there. But the surgery may not, it has like a 70% chance of being successful, which is a good chance, but it's also there's a decent chance that it may not be, and it would lead up to me potentially having a big issue with walking. And one of my biggest fears is actually losing my legs, so I was like, do you know what, I'm just gonna physiotherapy and pray. But when I dislocated my knee that time, it was like the worst, and I had to give up dancing because I couldn't keep doing it. So when I played through Persona 5, obviously Ryuji's storyline is that he had a track incident, broke his leg, and could not continue to do racing anymore. So when I played through it, and Ryuji was like, yeah, I fucked my leg up, I was literally sat there with my knee in a cast, like, oh shit. Me too. Yeah, an instant, you know. I was like, wow, that's me as well. And I have a really big love for Ryuji because we are basically the same person, both literally and physically. Because, you know, like, he was going through this whole thing with his leg, and I was also having this whole thing with my leg, and just, like, playing through it, it helped a lot, you know? Watching him, like, work on it and get better, it made me put more effort into the physiotherapy that I've been given, and, like, it made me more hopeful, because, like, dancing was, like, my biggest hobby, and it was, like, my favorite thing to do. And I had just decided to actually study it and go into, like, training, and I got a month into it and I dislocated my knee. So the fact that he was giving up track, I was giving up dancing, but he was getting better throughout the game. Like, he talked about it, if you, like, finish his, like, character arc, you know, like, he works through it, he tries to get back to it, you go jogging with him, like, he was messed up, but he worked towards getting back to it, do you know what I mean? And that gave me a hope that maybe I could go back to dancing one day. I can't. I cannot. But it just made me feel better over the course of everything, do you know what I mean? I'm sorry that I kind of dumped something very stressful and upsetting on you there, but Persona 5 was the therapy I needed at the time. I don't know if I could play it now, though. I think it would bring up too many bad memories, but whatever. I'm actually annoyed you can't date any of the guys, because given how the protagonist is portrayed, it would be an easy thing to have in the game. I agree. I mean, you can kind of flirt with them every now and again, the dudes. Bestie, it's so nice that you had it, though. We love video game therapies. I agree. I'd love to cosplay Ryuji one day, just because I feel like he helped me so much with stuff. Like, I know, like, people are like, oh, it's just a video game, like, but, like, it's not. You know, like, the characters that people make, people see themselves in those characters, and they can really help you when you're in a bad place. Do you know what I mean? You would look amazing. Thank you, bestie! I really adore that funky little... He reminds me of a Pikachu. Do you know what I mean? He's just so like, ah, listen, we know me in Mass Effect. Exactly! Exactly! Just like just the coincidence of me playing this game where, like, one of like, the important characters has a leg problem at the exact same time that I had a leg problem was exactly what I needed to work through my leg problem. Games are so important. They're so important. So important. Stars aligned for you. They did! The stars above were like, I know what you need, bestie. The universe was like, here, take a free one on me because this is a very sad moment for you. I mean, like, I was really depressed. Because, like, I couldn't walk for, like, 3 months. I couldn't move off the sofa without great struggle. I was on crutches for a long time. My leg was so swollen that I couldn't walk very well. Like, well, not walk, but, like, I couldn't bend it very well. It hurt to bend it. And just, like, I had to give up my favorite thing to recover. And it's crushing. It's so... I don't know if anyone in the chat has been through that, but it's absolutely soul-crushing. And around the same time... I'm sorry, I'm sniffing because I'm having a hay fever. I'm not upset or crying. But, like, around the same time... So I live in Nottingham, and my birth family live up in Leeds, which is about an hour and a half-ish away in the car. But they never once came up to check on me. My mum was like, oh, if you need me, tell me and I'll come up. But it was the case of, like, it's obvious when someone needs you, you just go. Do you know what I mean? Like, my partner, because it actually happened... Yeah, no, that was another time. My partner was there immediately, do you know what I mean? And she was just like, anything you need, I'm here for you. Like, she came down, like, she, like, quit, like, not quit, she, like, at work, she was immediately like, I have to go. Her parents took me to A&E, like, and they would, like, drop stuff off for me and, like, make sure that I had what I needed. They'd, like, check on me every now and again. My birth family didn't call me once. So, like, I was going through the whole losing my favorite hobby, being faced with the fact that I may potentially not be able to walk, and my birth family being like, well, we're absent, so, like, do you know what I mean? I dislocated my kneecap and tore the ligaments in my leg, so I get what you're feeling. Yeah, no, I did the same thing. So, when I was 13 was the first time I dislocated my leg, and, when it came out, it tore a ligament on the left-hand side. It was my left leg, but on, because you know there's two ankle ligaments on either side of your knee that keep it in place, and I tore one of them on the left side, which is why it's loose now. When I did it, they didn't catch that. They didn't see it because they didn't perform an MRI scan. They were just like, oh, you pop your knee, you'll be fine. Because it went back in, and it seemed like it was okay. But yeah, I tore one of the ankle ligaments, and ever since that point, it's just been, like, getting slowly worse with the more... And I'm a very active individual, so, like, whenever I twist or if I'm dancing or something, there's always the threat of it potentially coming out, and it's terrifying. Onyx, I'm really glad that you can relate to me on this, because, like, it's heartbreaking, you know what I mean? Suddenly being so helpless, not being able to move around, suddenly having to rely so much on the people around you. It's very... I wouldn't say humbling, but it's just like, it makes you feel so small. Do you know what I mean? It's awful. It's really awful. I mean, for the people around you to not really care. Like, your family members, the ones who were supposed to care, they didn't. You know? Like, I remember the first time I dislocated my knee, I was at an ice rink with my friends for my friend's birthday. And my mum, my birth mum, her name is Victoria, I don't talk to her anymore. Victoria, she was actually on a night out. It was like her first night out in years, because obviously I was 13 at the time. She'd been taking care of me and my little brother. And she, midnight out, obviously got the call that I needed to go to hospital, or I was in hospital. And she turned up at hospital, and the first thing she said was, my first night out, and you get into trouble, you end up in A&E. So immediately it was about her, do you know what I mean? Like, she was like, oh, this is my first night out in years, this is the first time I've been able to enjoy myself without the kids around, and here I am in A&E, you know, like, it was really, like, and she was trying to play it off like it was a joke, but it wasn't, do you know what I mean? Like, I was sat there with doctors around me looking at my leg, 13, no idea what was going on, and my mum's just like, well, there goes my night out, oh well, just like, what the hell? It fucking sucks to this day I still can't run, because, yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I developed kinesthesiophobia, which is the fear of certain movements, the fear of, you know, the fear of movement. So even if I wanted to try dancing nowadays, I couldn't, because the fear of, the idea of actually trying to do a dance routine, the fear of it, it gets way too much. I can't do it anymore. I've tried Just Dance a couple of times, but I have to have, like, a leg brace on. And, like, it's just not the same. Do you know what I mean? And it's awful. Oh, yeah, did it on purpose just to screw you over, XOXO. Yeah, that was the vibe. You know what? Let's drop this now. I'm sorry. That was very stressful when I'm saying this. I tend to info dump about that because, like, I still, you know, there's still stuff I need to work out. Maybe I should get a therapist. But for now, we're actually trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here with Makoto because he's suddenly got weird.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh, really? For now, video games. Exactly. Tragedy, killing to life remnants, list of subjects. Email to Makoto. Oh yeah, because he was trying to not kill us.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
Where's the email?
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Makoto seems like he's gonna do something. Yeah, I feel like...
Apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
I feel like it's something to do with this email. Hold on, let me look at it. Because there was emails to him about him protecting the remnants of despair. The Future Foundation, 14th Division. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What do you do? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. So, Makoto was actually going rogue. And I think it's got something to do with this email.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope.
Uh-huh.
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
So then why were you?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong, because you did it.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
Tell it to the choir, bestie.
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Tell them, Mama. To the Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future. Yeah.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Uh-huh. Oh, is it not Makoto?
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on. We'll deal with that later.
Is this a fake Makoto?
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes!
Gasp! And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. Okay. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi. Who are you?
It's not Makoto?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool.
Imagine something like this
Saying
actually
he's
happened
not
in Japan.
Makoto,
Right?
Then show me
What
some
is it, the
proof.
imposter? Oh, it could be the imposter. He's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm going to shove that in his face. The number that Makoto Naegi told me he specifically placed inside the program. Oh, 11037? Panic to... Oh, I'm so bad at these. Hold on.
I can't hear you.
No, it's okay. I recently re-downloaded Love Live.
What? What do you want?
What do you want?
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. Ah! What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. What? What do you want? That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Oh, whoa.
Ah!
Where? Which one is the... There we go.
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
I mean, it just does it for me, but...
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What?
This is...
What do you want?
What do you want?
Punishment is waiting for you!
I can't get the
You're
rhythm
getting
at
all
all.
riled up, you insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto...
This is the end.
It's okay, I re-downloaded Love Live recently, so my rhythm is a little
Makoto
better, but
Naegi.
not that great.
That's who you really are. Then tell me this.
Oh!
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
The real Makoto told me, bestie!
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh, it's not Makoto!
Oh, man.
Who is it?
Found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
It's just Monokuma?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just want to kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
Why does he want us to graduate?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Oh, I hate Monokuma now he did that. Yeah.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
What?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Which one? There are so many.
You know what game
Oh, Final
I'm
Fantasy.
talking about? Final...
Don't say it!
Now
Final
then,
Fantasy.
allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and
This
go
isn't even his
straight
final
to
form.
My final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Is it gonna be an AI of Junko? No, now it is though. He has forms. Oh. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
He just farts. He just like, poop, after all that. Oh! Oh, man! Wow. Hey, bestie! Sounds like he's taking a shit, not gonna lie. True. Hello. You taking a picture? I knew it would be an AI of Junko. Bestie, Junko! Yeah, it's her! Oh my god. Wow. Hell yeah, bestie. Hey, Ultimate Despair! It's you! Wow. We were complaining about not having big anime booba earlier. True! Here she is! There she is! the biggest boober. But did you know Gundam has a right? So Junko
What's
has a
going on?
90-inch or centimeter chest. What are those? Right around. Gundam has 93-inch, so his tits are bigger. I'm just saying.
Am I hallucinating?
So yeah.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
But this is clearly not fucking okay. That's so funny.
I see.
Oh,
So
it's
that's
her.
your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's talking about her boobs.
She's huge! She's way too huge!
It's me talking about my penis.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Oh yeah?
You know, that game. Kniferella.
What game?
Said it anyway.
Bestie, we don't have to look at that right now.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Girl!
Hey, want me
Oh,
to squish
Jesus.
you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Bestie!
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service
We already
game.
did it!
Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
How dare she challenge Lady D like this? Right? Lady Dimitrescu, like, Joko may be big, but she could never be Lady Dimitrescu. I'm just saying.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yep.
We have to deal with this thing?
Yep.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Oh my god, imagine a boss
Is it
battle between
just
Lady D
me,
and Joko.
or
That'd be
did her
amazing.
personality change?
Yeah, she does
I
that.
get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
Me seeing Joko for 5 seconds. I love her, Your Honor. The judge is like, she caused a worldwide war. She's killed multiple people. She's the reason why this killing school game is happening. And you're like, we all have flaws. Big booba. I fuck with that. Her character design, I am in love with it. I think she's a really cool character. But like,
You guys. So it's
technically she's the reason Gundam's dead, so we have beef, but I get it. I get it.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
Jeez.
This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity... It's Junko.
I see.
I mean,
Are you Junko
she did
Enoshima?
all that. Sounds like dedication. Hard work to me! She caused a war that's still going on, and she is still heavily influencing the world even after she's dead, and you're like, Basti, she's dedicated, she's committed. I look for commitment in my relationships. Okay, you're killing me. I love you so much. You're so...
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she
We're all
dead?
dead on the inside, Fuyuhiko.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Yep. Dedicated, get it? True. That's
sorry,
the first
okay?
time I've heard you tell a funny
Go
joke.
so
That's so
fast.
good.
I
Even
can't
after
help
she's
it,
dead,
you know?
iconic,
It was my
right?
first time.
That was
Jeez,
my-
stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Jesus.
And why is someone who died here right now?
AI, baby!
Do you guys know about
Yep.
an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yep. Huh?
Exuberance!
Yep.
We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Yep.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
It was me, I met her. I need a poster of Junko. Agree. She can be your own
my
corpse
personality is
bride.
like this because I'm the type that dies
True.
easily, right?
She's missing an arm, but that's okay.
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Of course.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Tell it, Hajime, Jesus! This insane bitch! She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. I mean, we all have flaws. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Hajime! Original Ego was cooler. Agree. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
I mean, not you though, because you're the ultimate fashion model, so they were like, wow, Junko's so cool, so cute, so pretty.
Let's all be friends!
No.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program.
Okay.
But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said
I
earlier?
do love her voice. Her
about
voice
what
is nice.
happens to you when you graduate, right?
I just really like her voice. Her voice acting is good.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Why do I feel bad? She's like a master manipulator.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Uh-huh. Was it death? Oh, okay. Boop beep beep boop. Oh.
Uploading memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Right.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Okay.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Yeah, but you would return to life.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Will we end up liking her? No! No!
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
What the hell is going on?
One advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Okay.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Okay. Witchcraft should have been burnt at the stake with Celeste. Correct.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Like...
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Don't listen to her, bestie, because then she will also come back to life. Sorry, I'm moving my leg. Can you see my Batman pajamas? Nope, never mind.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Uh-huh.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching
Oh,
time
the
slip
bomb.
away at a certain point.
So you're not gonna tell us?
The
Until
bomb.
we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy, but if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took with Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, that certain place we were watching was the Jabberwock Park, where the bomb was.
I see!
Because that was counting down.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Wow. So if we just hadn't killed each
That's the
other
only place we consistently
and waited
watch
for her
that
to
has
finish
anything to do with
this,
time.
that we would have been fine.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
21 days?
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Okay.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
No?
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers.
What?
Or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
Are you talking to me there? Me, a cosplayer.
In the end,
Huh?
it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Yeah, I felt that despair.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Uh-huh.
She's seriously messed up.
Uh-huh.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission.
Okay.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
Uh-huh.
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Uh-huh.
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Okay.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
No, because that's what she wants, because she will come back.
If we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
No, because when you looked at the little scrapbooky thing that she made, there was like a little arrow with her face on it in the arrow, where like the dead goes to the... Her whole plan, probably, is that she's gonna go into the body of the people who died and be like, ah, despair times 11. That's how many people are dead, right? 10, because Chiaki is an AI. Okay.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
He's cute
right?
though, wanting to bring everyone back. Yeah, I agree. Fuyuhiko.
She's saying
But,
that's how
like,
she tampered with
use
the
your
computer
brain.
program.
I love you, Fuyuhiko.
How are
You're
we
so
supposed to
cute, but come
respond
on.
to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Yeah.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
I do not trust you, Miss Booba.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
There's every reason to hesitate. She's the ultimate despair. I'm back, my power went off. Oh no, I'm so sorry! So, quick recap for you. Right now, Junko is like, if you click graduate, I can bring all your friends back. And everyone's like, oh my god, yes! And I'm like, oh my god, no! She's planning something.
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Yes, but...
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Do what?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Don't talk to me like that.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
No!
So, we just have to press graduate, right?
No!
If we do that, we can go home, right?
No, if you graduate, you die, right? I don't know. She's planning something. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end, and our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? No. What happens if I don't... Hold on, I want to save. Is my pet okay? Oh my god, baby. Hold on. It's important. Just clear that out. Okay, she's fine. I had to clean the dookies real quick. Hold on, let me save. Wow. What happens if I don't press anything? That was not the right choice. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to press graduate! That's the repeat button. Better not start saying how we're better off staying here. They want me to press graduate? But that's what Junko wants.
I got it!
Yeah! My man!
This is Junko's trap!
Yeah, my dude! Huh?
What the heck?
Why are the ultimates so
That
easily
guy from
tricked?
earlier
Right?
back again.
I mean, Hajime's a reserve, so like he doesn't have an excuse. But the ultimates? Think smarter, bestie.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Real. It's him. It's my boy.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Hi, Makoto. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted
Who
to
they
come rescue you
dumb.
sooner, but
True.
thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Oh my god.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Reasons unknown.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
The voice actress for Junko is very good. Makoto, please be nice. This is the real one.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone.
Yeah.
And I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Yeah.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
Ugh.
How were you able
Gross.
to get here,
Aw,
Makoto?
small bean.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
Uh-huh.
Which means you must respect my authority.
Uh-huh.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I loved you so much that you disgust me.
Great.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
What's going on?
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Yes.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Obviously! Gut! If you delete the files and they're in the recycle bin, clear out the recycle bin, they're not coming back.
Oh, little old me.
Please.
Who do we trust?
Makoto, obviously!
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
Okay, so what's her true goal, bestie?
You know her goal?
Yeah,
I need some more lighting.
Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Ugh.
Despair
Imagine it as a Doki
restoration
Doki
program?
and you have to delete her file. Oh my god, imagine.
As part of the graduation program,
I don't know how
Your
you do that on a
avatar's
Switch,
memory
but I
and
see what you mean.
consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
I knew it!
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, indeed.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
Damn, Taz is the ultimate smart. No, I just, like, I mean, I'm the ultimate down bad, so I know when the person I'm down bad for is gone for good. It's a special skill. 100 IQ. I wish. Actually, although, when I was in primary school, they did an IQ test on me, and I got 106 when I was, like, 8. And I remember being very proud of that, because they were like, wow, average intelligence for a person of your age is, like, 100 base. And I was like, wow, cool. And then I never went past that point. My IQ stayed 106.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Not my Gundam!
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Furuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Tell him, Furuhiko.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify? All mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh no, bro!
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Big oof. I wasn't necessarily stupid, my brain is just broken. Mine too. Mine too.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
I'm gonna say no to a Junko Land, not gonna lie. Me too. I'm gonna say maybe not.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko
Get me a ticket to Junko Land XOXO.
That's why she made you guys kill each other.
I want a VIP ticket that gives me access to 10 Junkos. That's 20 boobies. Stop it. The reason she wasn't able to do that was because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is school trips rules, perhaps? A world where everyone is waifu material. Say no more. Say less. Say less! 1,000 Junkos?
It's because
sign me up. Rules. You know she probably bangs like a rock star. No, she's probably fucked up. Hey kids, who wants to go to Junko Land? Ah! Who wants to go to Junko Land this year? No, fucking no! Maybe for a day. I do! Everyone in the game is like, no, that's so bad! The despair! And everyone else is like, yeah, but the kinky though. Yeah, but like... yeah, but her boobs are big.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules
Priest
of
with
the
holy water pouring in his eyes. Espiritu
Junko
Sancti.
usurped Usami's
No more
authority
despair
as
for
an
me.
observer, and her role as your teacher.
Wow.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow.
Sorry, I'm the ultimate sus, I kind of have to. Valid. Wow.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Uh-huh. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made. Double da double da.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Yep.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Why didn't you just add the rule, the lead teacher can override the rules in extreme situations? And then be like, well, this is an extreme situation, here I go. Like, I'm just saying, think smart, not hard.
Even if I could have deleted rules,
I'm the ultimate
I
cringe.
was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
Vibe.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Yes.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
You will never take Gundam. That's my puppet. That's my statue that's going to be in my lounge while I read my books about Cthulhu, okay? Look, you can do whatever you want. Take all the other ones. But when we get out of here, you give me Gundam, okay? You give me Gundam. You hand him over, okay? Here's the deal. Alright, Junko, I'm going to put it out to you right now, okay? Here we go. We click graduate. You go, you know. You embody our friends, right? If you promise to make Gundam my boyfriend and let me see his pee-pee, then I'm okay with this. What my ultimate be? Ultimate swag. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, excellent. Good job, good job, good job. So what do you think, Junko? Yay or nay? Give me Gundam, and you can have everyone else. It's fine, it's no big deal. I'll kill myself. No, that wouldn't work.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Come on.
I won't forgive you.
Get angry,
I
Fujiko.
will never, ever fucking forgive you!
Get mad.
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Whoa.
How
Okay,
can you be
Fujiko's
so
my favorite one
cruel?
who's still alive. Fujiko is ballin', based.
Because Junko
Based and
Enoshima
pecker
is
pilled.
the true ultimate despair.
Yes.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Correct.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
Tasman have to go. That's okay, homie. I hope whatever you have to do is, like, fun and exciting and you don't have a bad time. It was lovely to have you here today. What day is it right now? Monday? I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to stream because I'll probably have finished this, but I'll see you tomorrow, okay? She's Sussaroni. She is.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
That is correct.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Sure.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Wow. I'll hopefully get here tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a nice day. Have a great day, Sky. It was lovely to have you here. Thank you for all the jokes and the funnies and the banter. I hope you have a great day today.
And the best part is,
Oh, she's
they
talking about
did
the
it to
reserve course
themselves,
students.
you know?
Bye.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Take care, Sky. Hell yeah. So,
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
one was saved, but why? Could it be is she talking about them, the reserve course students?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident.
Oh,
where
2,357.
2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
She's so rude.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Bestie.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Is this the bit with like how we killed our friends and loved ones?
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Uh-huh.
That's wrong.
Tell her.
The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
Yeah.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
I mean, it's not that bad.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs,
Wow.
including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wow.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
Big sad. Yeah.
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Do not bring Bro Lolbit into this.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? Oh man. What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
Yeah! Tell him, Makoto!
There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Tell me, bestie. Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Or, first she's heard of it, then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know about? A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. Could it mean that? The thing Makoto and Naegi secretly added? This one? Oh, this. It was this. Yeah. This one? Yeah.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden
sorry.
command I set up in the Neo World program.
Oh my god.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
Uh-huh.
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Who designed Usami, by the way? Was that you? Who designed Usami? Was it you? Very cute. Love the stylistic choices. Why did you make him look like Monokuma? Why did you make her look like Monokuma? That was
So
a
I
bad style
prepared
choice.
a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
Uh-huh.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Why is that? Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Why? The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... why didn't they use that command when Monokuma was there? I don't know. Let me look at it. Where is it? Special command that can be used during the graduations. If you use this, you can override the observer and forcibly escape. Not even the teacher or observer can prevent that. No authority? No. That is the
Damn
reason
it.
coming up. Think it over. It's broken? No?
Damn.
I'm not really getting this. Not enough people, perhaps?
I
Oh,
see.
hi.
Because there's not enough people?
When was that mentioned?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown,
Uh-huh.
out of 15 people, more than half of
Oh.
them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Okay.
Am I correct?
Yeah.
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Right. Get the
Even if
hamsters.
you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
Okay.
So it's totally impossible.
Okay.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Uh-huh.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
Uh-huh.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Okay.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Who? The other, is it the other, oh my god, is it the other ones? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the survivors from the first game! Ah, Kyoko! Byakuya!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into a situation.
Holy shit! The people from the first game!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Oh my god, Kyoko Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Kyoko!
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
No thanks.
Shut up.
Yeah, tell him, Byakuya.
Byakuya, you're alive!
We already knew that was the imposter!
You're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Yes, boy.
You shut up too.
He's so like that. He's such an asshole, but in like a good way.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Oh my god, are the other ones gonna arrive? Oh hey, best girl's finally here. Kyoko? Tragedy, if the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are
Oh
the
my
survivors
god!
of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko.
I'm so happy. That's amazing.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
There's 3 of them here now?
Who are we missing? Hiro, is her name Aoi, and Toko. Toko?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Evidently, yes, absolutely. They missed your tatas.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Uh-huh.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Where is your rib cage? Like, how are you that skinny? Where is your ribs? Where are the ribs at?
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Someone just rang the doorbell. I'll be right back. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That was so bad. I forgot I had this makeup on. The guy opened the door and was like, "You good?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm good. Is this a parcel?" And he was like, "Yeah, for you." And I was like, "Thanks." Oopsie. Can you imagine you're an Amazon delivery guy and you open the door to someone evidently crying their eyes out and you're like, but it's okay. Whoops. I was like, it's just makeup. It's so back to this.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World
And you acted so chill too, lol.
everything within
Evidently.
the program will be deleted.
Everything within the program.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
We'd all die?
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload.
Oh.
So you'll revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Right. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
So we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair. If we're gonna revert back to our original selves before we enter the program, we're gonna revert.
I see!
Oh shit. Everyone will come back to life though, technically, I think.
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by
Oh
me.
shit.
When
Not
you
the
used to
mono
feel
coins!
despair upon
I collected
despair.
so many!
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
Oh my god.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Oh my god.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last
But if she
ultimate
stops, she
despair.
cannot control them. No, so the whole point of this is that in the real world, Junko is dead, right? In the events of the first game, Junko was killed, right? So she's no longer alive. However, while she was alive, she influenced 15 people so much that they became remnants of despair, which is their own kind of ultimate despair, right? So it's not that she's controlling them in the real world, it's that through her they are enacting her will. Almost like a cult following, do you know what I mean? Like, she's their god and they're doing anything to spread the despair that she wanted to spread. So if they go back to the real world without retaining the memories of this game, they'll go back to being essentially priests of the Junko cult, do you know what I mean? That's kind of what they're talking about right now. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Yeah, but Makoto didn't want to kill us.
Support. Do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
No, because Makoto was like,
course
no,
not.
they don't.
We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
That means Sonya won't remember that you're a fucking creep. That's pretty good.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
I mean,
I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? Chiaki! If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Ugh.
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate
good
despair
question.
in the first place?
I want to know about that.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
I want to know that.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
What is she talking about right now?
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
What? Oh my gosh.
When
Hold
you
on, I
guys
gotta...
activate
There
the
we go. Okay,
shutdown,
I'm comfortable.
you'll
I'm
revert
comfortable.
back
I'm
to
comfy.
when
I'm
you
comfy.
were known as ultimate despair.
Okay.
And your dead friends will never be revived.
Yes. Empty shell of actual body. Jesus.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Uh-huh.
Now then, Will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will Midas Spare
I'm obsessed
win?
with her phone though. She really said, I'm living my best life. Pink, diamonds, roses. I'm the shit.
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Jesus Christ, she's so brutal.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
If I was in this game, I would be way too easily impressed upon by Junko. Because I like it when people are mean to me. Not like that, but I mean like, I like the banter of people like ragging on each other. So like if she was like, haha, you're a chump, I'd be like, haha, you're so funny, let's be best friends. And then boom, ultimate despair, done, cut off my arm for her. Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Oh no.
Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
Calls me a side character. Well, at least I'm a character in your life. I don't mind being a side character so long as you know I'm alive. Banter between friends is different though. True, true.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
That's true.
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
You lured them.
The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as a king school life. Do I just remember what occurred? People Junko lured the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. So she tried to lure in the Future Foundation. Logic dive. Oh hell yeah! Logic dive. I love this shit. Let's go. Let me dive. Let me dive. Let me dive. Let's go. Woohoo! This is my favorite part of the whole game. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry I haven't come back for so long, Thunder. I had school and everything. Umbreon! How are you doing? It's been so long! I hope you've been doing really well. I hope school has gone well for you and that everything's okay. It's lovely to see you here. I'm sorry, I have to focus or else I'll crash. But it's so lovely to see you here. I hope you're having an amazing time wherever you are. It's great to have you back. I hope you're vibing. Hold on. Oh boy. I have to focus or else. Okay. But I love the logic dive. Gotta remember how to jump. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Give me my first question. I think this is gonna be the first question. Question 1. Who did Junko and Ashima want to lure? The Future Foundation. Right? Yes. Alright, good. Good. Okay. My brain's working right now. That's good. That's good. Jumpy. Yeah. I love these things. They're so fun. Okay. I love Logic Dive. This is the best part of the whole game. It's so Sonic. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm chasing the Chaos Emerald. I feel like I said that last stream, but I feel like I'm chasing the Chaos Emerald right now. This is a long sequence. Ooh! That was close. Question number 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings? Junko herself? Or was it the I'm going for the killings. Yeah, that's right. Excellent. Okay, good. Ooh. Wow. This is so great. Woohoo! Woo! Hell yeah, I feel like I'm in Skate the Infinity. Let's go! Day and night, you know. Yeah, bestie. This is the shit. God, I'm going so fast right now. Okay. Okay. Question number 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? The surveillance cameras. Cameras. That says caramel and that says gamers. I wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't looked very closely. Is that the last question? So it is. Jump in, bestie! Woo! 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 Again. Boop! Another one. Wow! I love surveillance caramel. So do I. So tasty. I love surveillance gamers. It's basically just another way to say Twitch streamer.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. I'm making improvements to the Pissnet 5000 for Roxy. We've come a long way from that. We've stopped making the piss jokes.
Cameras.
I do not want to make no more piss jokes anymore. Surveillance cameras.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Yep.
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
We were being broadcast live, bestie.
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Wow. I think I repressed those memories. I also repressed those memories. I remember I came off that stream and was like, what the fuck just happened? And then I watched it back and I was like disgusted. I was like, why? I'm saving up for a lot of hydrates. You're too funny, everyone.
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
What?
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
What did you do?
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Uh-huh.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
Uh-huh.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
Did she twerk? Imagine. I like to think that maybe like she thinks she did awful things, but actually they were completely normal, like everyday human things. Like she tripped once and was like, "Oh my god, my shame!" Or like she picked her nose. She farted one time, and everyone was like, it was a fart, like no big deal. But she's like, "Oh my god, I'll never be quick. A queen doesn't toot." She swore. Oh my god, true.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over
The Future
and
Foundation
over
would
again
lick her lips at
until it was
twerking.
finally
What?
impossible for us to enter the program.
Who's the Future Foundation? No, I'm joking. She twerked one time and the Future Foundation's like, you know?
Just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone.
Uh-huh.
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop at this
Piss to
time."
bed. No, we're not going back to the piss jokes. I am pointedly ignoring piss jokes.
Don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
They witnessed Naito and Hajime's bromance. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine Junko can like edit them like episodes and like every time Nagito and Hajime talked there was like pink bubbles like in like romance animes and they were like stop. Like they think they're talking normally but on the video Nagito and Hajime are like I'm like just you're so full of despair. I just really like the ultimate fangirl. They're the shippers. Oh my god. Can you imagine they return to the real world and despair has been cured because everyone started shipping Nagito and Hajime. So it's turned from like a war between hope and despair to a war between who you ship Hajime with. On the one side you ship him with Some people ship him with Chiaki. Oh, you and me right now. Let's go on AO3 and see which is the top relationship. Shush! TikTok, don't talk to me right now. Ship wars. Yeah, it went from hope and despair to just shipping wars. The fight between Komahina and isn't that just Tumblr? True! Oh my god. Okay, AO3. That's AOE. I accidentally put AOE instead of AO3. I'm in Final Fantasy 14 brain. Hold on. AO3. Archive of our own. Let's go. We want video games. We want... My phone is slow today on purpose. D for Danganronpa. Danganronpa, all media types. No, I pressed the wrong thing. Go back. All media types. Alright, filters. Here we go. Filters, relationships, top 1. Hajime, Hinata, and Komaeda Nagito is the top 1 with 6,023 fanfictions on them. The next one is someone from the third game, I don't know that one. The one under that, though, is Ishimaru Kiyotaka with Awada Mondo from the first one. Haha, I win, OTP. Which one is there another one from this game specifically? Oh, well, the next ship would be Fuyuhiko and Peko. I don't watch Danganronpa much, but when Thunder streams, I watch them. God bless, Umbreon. I love you too. Me too. Oh, guys! I'll just throw whatever at you, and you guys will be like, well, I don't really do this, but it's Thunder, so... I guess we'll let it slide. It's Thunder, it's all good. I could be playing garbage. I could be playing, like, the ET game that got banned, and you guys be like, well, it's Thunder, it's fine, it's no big deal. Hold on, I'm just gonna click Hajime Hinata, come out, and then Nagito. Let's see what the first fanfiction is. Easter Bunny by Tall Nut. I just read the synopsis! Hold on. The first... that name though, I know. The first fanfiction that comes up for Hinata x Nagito is called Easter Bunny by Tall Nut. Here's the synopsis. Island mode. On Easter Sunday, Usami turned Nagito into a bunny. Hinata was not amused to learn that for him to return to normal, he'd have to have sex with someone. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! No! But it's rated T, not explicit, so is there any... Oh no, what 12-year-old wrote that? I know! The next one sounds stupid. The next one's called Help Me Save Myself Through This by Creep Cult. And the synopsis is, Nagito and Hajime have been married for 10 long years, but they still love each other very much. At least they pretend to. Oh my god! No worse a heartbreak when it's rated T. I know, like... I'm gonna be very transparent with you. The only reason I read fanfiction is because I want my OTPs to bang. But, like, it's rated T, so where's the smut? I'm gonna bookmark this and read it later and let you know if there's any porn in it, okay? It's only 1k words. I can read that in, like, 2 minutes. Angsty 12-year-old? Correct! What's the next one? Okay, hold on. Let's rate it explicit and see what we get. Hold on. Ratings. Explicit. There are 1,026. I said E-ratings only, please. Me too. Alright, let's see. The first one is Tickets to Heaven by Comfy3666. So, Tickets to Heaven, here's the synopsis. It's not even, like, not safe for work much. Hinata knows he can never say no to Komaeda's insane ideas. As much as he pretends to be in control, he's wrapped around his beautiful boyfriend's little finger. He sighs heavily, hugging Komaeda close. He wouldn't have it any other way. This is tagged cross-dressing and public sex. Almost caught. Hajime has anxiety and it's making him cranky. Oh, Hajime, you're not you when you're horny. You're not you when you're horny. No horny! Bonk! What site is this? Oh, you know. Anyway, back to the game.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
No, that's an 11-year-old. True. Oh my god.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
You're not you when you're horny.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Uh-huh.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Uh-huh.
But it's not my fault, you know.
Tell that to all the fanfictions. That's a 90-year-old or something. That should be a slogan. Twitch streamer Thunder Times. You're not you when you're horny.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
That's so bad.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Really?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
And that's precisely the truth.
Oh my god, did we do it for Junko? Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Oh my god.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
Whoa.
That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
I'm just gonna text that to my friends when they're mad. As you should. That would be so funny.
That's just your imagination.
Nani? Oh my god.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
I was wondering, why would they willingly...
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Wow, so we were the ones who uploaded her?
Don't go blaming us for this.
Holy shit.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
Jeez.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless,
Friends arguing
it's
me,
all
you're not
over.
yourself when
We
you're
will
horny.
shut you
No,
down
I'm
and
living for
end
this
all
game.
this.
I am also living for this game. Danganronpa is amazing. It's so problematic, and if you can understand that it is a problematic game, it's very enjoyable. Like, I would never go out and be like, I love Danganronpa, it has no flaws, no nothing, none of this. It's kind of dated in the way it treats women. High key. Like, I can see that. Like, the way that Mikan is fan service, the way that Junko keeps talking about her tits. Like, on the one hand, it's a great, interesting, satirical, like, look on these kinds of games themselves. It's very good. On the other hand, there's some shit that's like, it's not really gonna fly nowadays, but, thank you for playing it so I don't have to. You're welcome, bestie! I'm having a great time. Apparently Nagito was easier to manipulate because he was sick or something. Oh, wow. The fandom is crazy about their explicit fanfictions. The fandom is insane. Hey, thanks so much for the hydrate. Joke's on you, though. I already went to the bathroom this stream, so... Do you like my new cup? It has the sun on it, the tarot card. Very nice. But yeah, the fandom, well, everybody has the crazies in their fandom. And I mean, I lived through the Homestucks, so... And they were like,
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty
Google
fucking
told me that?
obvious.
Ooh.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Oh, wow.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. Just stay away from fandoms in general. Agree.
all,
Too
right?
late, I'm in too many
In order
fandoms.
to pass the
The
graduation
JSAD
exam,
fandom
there
doesn't
was
have
one
crazies.
more
JSAD?
requirement.
I don't know that one. The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is Teacher's final decision? That's
I
true.
see.
As
I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Just shapes and beats. What is that? That sounds like fun. I love rhythm games. To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What does that mean? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it? Uh-oh. Slowly hides fursuit of FNAF poster. Fandoms where? Not me. True, me too. Me fucking too. Hides all my cosplay. One, I'm not in a... Nah, fandoms, no thank you.
So if you can't
It's a dodging game with music.
shutdown,
Hell
the
yeah!
foundation will enter the endless life
I
and repeat of the
love rhythm games. Excuse me. I love rhythm games. Like, I recently downloaded Love Live on my phone. The fandom sucks and is elitist as hell, but the game is so much fun. So much fun.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
Uh-huh.
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Yep.
We know that all too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap.
Love Love Live. Give
run
me a
the
Tabby
risk
Tipping
of
music
not
game
being
every
able to
time.
go back.
I adore rhythm games so much. There was one that I played for a long time called... I forgot the name, but it was really good. It was just amazing. The way that the rhythm game worked and the way that it moved was so cool. Because you would tap, but when you hold, you had to like slide it around, and like the bits you tap would move around with the music, and it really felt like you were controlling something. It's amazing. I'll try and remember the name.
But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of
Voez?
something like
I think
that
it's Voez.
is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
The only reason I haven't streamed any rhythm games is because I'm worried about copyright. If I wasn't worried about copyright, I'd be on here playing fucking Project Diva right now.
Huh?
That's why I like Hollow Knight so much, because it's kind of rhythm based. Not
You're
rhythm
totally
based, but
overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
why not?
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Jesus. How much more of the game is there? This is the final trial, and I think I am going to finish this day. I'm going to be streaming a lot longer than usual. Usually I'd finish around now, but I want to keep going until, like, for at least, I want to finish this game today. I feel like I maybe could. At a stretch, though, I'll finish it tomorrow, but...
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
I would, because I believe in Makoto.
Junko, I don't care what you say.
Yeah.
I've decided to believe in everyone.
Yeah! Do you know what you might play after? I'm so sorry, I saw you put that in the chat and I didn't read it. I'm not sure, you know. I have no idea. I've bought Elden Ring. I have Elden Ring, so I might play that. I was thinking I was going to take a break, play something else, and then play the third one, because there is a third Danganronpa game. But I feel like I might need some time to... Oh, Elden Ring? What's that? It's, so you know, like, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, like what I played yesterday? It's like a very high fantasy open world. It's kind of like Skyrim if Skyrim was Dark Souls. It's a big open world. There's another 2 games. Really? There's another 2 Danganronpa games? Oh my god! It's Dark Souls, but you can jump. True. True. It's Dark Souls, but you can hop and skip. Are there characters I can make fun of? Absolutely. There's a wolfman called Blade, who everyone's, like, over, so, like, absolutely. You can take the piss out of my character. Absolutely, 100%. There's this 4-armed witch lady called Rainy, I think. She's fun. Apparently she's a bit of an asshole, but in, like, a good way.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Hell yeah. Danganronpa another episode, Ultra Despair Girls, and Danganronpa 3. Which one do you play next? Is this some Kingdom Hearts shit where you have to play like 5 other games to like understand what's going on in the final one? Maybe I'll play Kingdom Hearts. Maybe I'll play Kingdom Hearts. I do really enjoy playing visual novels. I was thinking that if I hit a goal, that I would start the second game in like a Discord call with all of the subs and like people who want to be involved, and we could like voice characters together. Like I thought that would be amazing.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crushed it with despair, such ecstasy.
Jesus.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Yeah.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Oh. What's the Discord? Oh, it's I think Ultra Despair Girls is a spin-off game, but I'm not sure. Socials. Ah. Sounds like a game for Sims. Yeah. What happens in Despair Girls?
That's the Mastermind's job.
What?
And they'll be appearing very soon.
Who's the Mastermind?
Mastermind?
Someone's fucking found the door again. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I'm not here. I'm gonna pretend that I'm not here. Hold on. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not here. I'm simply gonna pretend that I'm not around. Everyone be quiet. Everyone shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Everybody shut up. Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls, is an action-adventure video game developed by Spike Chunsoft for PlayStation Vita. The game is the first spin-off of the Danganronpa series visual novel game set between the events of Trigger Happy Havoc and Goodbye Despair. Oh. What does it mean by action-adventure game? Taz ASMR. Hello ladies and gentlemen, today we will be playing Danganronpa. Do you think I could do Monokuma's voice really quiet?
Hello, students. It's me, Monokuma. My best friend Junko is here right now, and she's trying to smack a fool into believing that we could bring their best friends back to life. How insane is that? I'm getting all hyped up just thinking about it. It was lovely to talk to you, but I have to go abuse Monami in front of a live studio audience. I hope everybody has a great day. Oh, wow.
I think we're safe. Okay, Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Who?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
Uh-huh.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
Uh-huh.
But I always fell into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's
Oh.
bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Headmaster? That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was the founder of the Academy. A Dark Diver of Destruction.
I see.
He was only mentioned a couple of times, Scout. In like pictures around the place, there was a guy called
Isn't
Izuru
that the name
Kamakura
of
who
the
was
founder of
supposedly the
Hope's Peak
founder of the
Academy?
school. Yeah. This guy.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
But that's like contradictive, because at another time they mention him. He was in the school?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired
Yeah.
many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Yeah.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it,
You
Kyoko?
should play something in ASMR mode one day. It's a challenge. That'd be fun. If I hit a goal, I'll do it.
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
Uh-huh.
And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
Yes, the one where he killed
If
people.
you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
Correct.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yikes.
Izuru is the
I only
killer
go into school one day
responsible
this
for
week.
Hope's
That's
Peak
weird.
Academy's
Agreed.
biggest,
I
most
hope you're
awful
okay. Is there a
event.
reason why? Or is it just like... I mean, it is Easter, so...
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
How can you be the
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Oh my.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? Huh?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What? Huh? Hold on.
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
What?
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
I'm sorry,
Hold on.
what?
Seriously, what are you talking about?
What the fu- Huh?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime
Yeah,
is...
Hajime is a reserve course student. The whole point is that he didn't have a talent to begin with, so he was in the reserve course.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
How? How is he? How? I do part-time learning due to difficulty getting around places anyway, so usually I'm only in Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, but Monday was a bank holiday and I have to quarantine from Friday to Monday, so yeah. Vibes! Whole vibes! One of my siblings has a similar thing. They were really badly bullied in their first high school, so they actually have a big fear of high school itself. So they they have to go in on certain days and do like a little at a time. If it's like the anime, it's stupid. Really? I'm Izuru Kamakura? What? What am I arguing? Reserve. But I'm part of the reserve course.
Good news, Hajime!
Uh-huh.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Uh-huh.
he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Uh-huh.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Uh-huh.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
I mean...
Then Hajime's name is fake?
I mean...
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Yeah.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Yeah.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
I don't know if this is real, bestie.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
No!
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Huh?
That might be Izuru.
Huh? I'm the ultimate hope? Then the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? What did they do to you?
Good
Oh, whoops,
news,
sorry.
Hajime!
I was trying to skip
Even
through.
though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
Oh, hold on. This. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal the incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve corps students into rising against the Academy. What's the tragedy again? Through their utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. Hey, thank you very much for the hydrate. 1 second. Hot. What else do I have on my thing?
he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Get it.
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Oh, I think
Was
I
he
need to
hidden in
absorb
the
that. Bless
reserve
you. Thank
course?
you.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
I think I
There's
need
no
to
doubt I'm
absorb
Hajime
what
Hinata.
the hidden identity,
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
and then shoot something with it.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Yeah, I think I have to.
Good news,
yeah.
Hajime!
Hold on.
Even though you were mocked
For being a reserve, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing...
In order to hide.
Nope, wrong one. Hold on. Back up. Let me get that.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime.
I've always had that. Then Izuru. Hey.
Let me go through again. I think I need to agree with him about the created hope thing.
Good news,
Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone from have such an amazing...
In order to hide it, was he hidden
Yeah,
in the...
because there was only two things.
There's no doubt.
so-
I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your... Hey.
You weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more
Could it be created?
No? Do I? Do I? Hold on.
Good
So
news,
it's not that.
Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course
What's the
student.
hope cultivation plan again? Hold on, I need to look through my gubbins. Maybe I need to agree with him with the hope cultivation plan, perhaps.
He had a talent
Let me
all.
try that.
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to... Was he hidden in Hajime? There's no... I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your... Hey. You weren't lying. I do not want any more
That's the one. That's
That
the one.
must be it.
Okay, 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 so we are Izuru Kamakura?
Created hope. Are you talking about the hope
This
cultivation
is
plan?
fucked up.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
Uh-huh.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Uh-huh.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
Uh-huh.
In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates.
Uh-huh.
Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder.
Oh.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Okay.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
Uh-huh.
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Okay.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Wow.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who
Oh my
stands
God.
before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy.
Oh my God.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
What?
See? Didn't I tell you?
Oh, you
The
always
moment
reminded me of a
cling to
little
talent
rat.
and hope,
Scout.
despair has already set in.
Ratty little man.
Lies. That's definitely a
shit.
lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Wow.
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
It's a good question.
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
Okay.
So naturally, they went to extremes.
What extremes? Oh my god.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
Holy fuck.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me.
Uh-huh.
But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
Oh my god.
Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Holy shit.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
There's nothing wrong with becoming one with the one you love.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Wow.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Holy shit.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Uh-huh.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Oh my god.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
No, not a little rat boy. Not little lab rat man. Oh my god.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Holy shit. What the
He
hell?
will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm gonna disappear? Disappear? Oh my— bye-bye Ratatouille, bestie! Oh my god. Remy, no! Holy fuck. Oh my god. Little Ratatouille. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. That's him? That's Hajime? That's Izuru Kamakura? I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh my god.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
Oh my god.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world.
Oh my god!
Izuru Kamakura.
Oh my god!
The mastermind behind all of this.
Holy shit. I mean, I knew that they were probably foreshadowing Hajime being a bad guy, but I did not expect that level of bad guy.
The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was
Izuru Kamakura.
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Holy fuck. Uh-oh. He has crazy face on.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Bestie, I am gooped. I am gooped, gagged, fucking, what the hell? Remy has betrayed everyone. Not the little rat man! I do? I already know how I can be saved. Choose repeat. No? I already know how I... Oh. Submit to Junko? Oh, I have to... Okay, fine. Choose graduate.
I see.
But how...
Just need to choose.
Huh?
Oh, right.
The Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
What happened to that innocent dream of cooking? Right?
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Oh no.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place?
Jesus Christ.
What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
What are we talking about right now?
That plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Oh my god.
It would be absolutely dreadful
Stop having mood swings.
if that were to happen.
True.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Hajime Ultimate Sacrifice? Oh my god.
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Stop having your period rings. Hey, no, that's got nothing to do with periods. That's a bad joke. I don't agree with that.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
Wow.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
Her ultimate should be Ultimate Manipulator, because this is insane.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry
I doubt
up
she
and
could even
start
have
the
this,
shutdown.
considering she's not a physical being. Exactly, good point.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the
No,
biggest,
she could be
most
the ultimate
awful,
ghost.
most tragic event in human history is
True.
claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Oh?
If Junko Inoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Oh my god.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
How did your name color change? Yeah, I noticed that.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Just like, ooh, I'm a ghost and I'm gonna fill you with despair. Ooh, you know. Oh my
At this
god.
point, this is the only way.
Oh my god.
No. There is another way.
Another one? We have 4 options now?
As long as they choose to
Oh my God.
graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this.
Oh my god.
Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
Holy shit.
You're asking us?
Yikes.
You're telling us to decide?
You're asking Soda to make a big decision? All he's ever done is stare at Sonia's tits and dribble. So Junko becomes a carrot? No, so she's saying... So Junko right now is just an AI that she made that's in the game. But if we choose to graduate, she will upload the AI into the brains of the people who are dead. So 11 people, well 10 people, one was an AI. 10 people have died so far during this game, right? And she's saying... Here's the rundown. So, if we choose to graduate, if we decide to graduate, they upload us back into our bodies. We come back. We're okay. Our brains are there, our memories are there, all of it, right? However, Junko will then be uploaded into the bodies of our dead friends and be unleashed onto the world. However, if we choose to shut down the whole thing, our memories will not be replaced. Everything that happened during this game, we will forget everything, right? And we will revert to how we were before we started the game, which was pawns of Junko's like, we were in a cult, basically, of Junko, right? Kind of like how Cthulhu influences the mind of his followers, Junko was influencing us to spread her message of despair, whatever you want to call it. So the lowdown is, we graduate, retain our memories, come back as full wholesome people, but Junko also comes back, or basically will you yeet your current self to save humanity? That's it. We either save humanity and sacrifice ourselves and all of our memories, or we come back fine, however Junko comes back too. Times 10. It's woof.
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Yeah. Oh, what's this right now?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Shutdown sequence.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember
Gundam.
the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
Yeah.
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko.
No, she's dead. You have to
turn back into ultimate despair. The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
God.
We won't let them do that.
Yep.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
Oh my god.
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Yep.
I know, but
everyone's hope is in conflict. Such
I can't shoot. I can't shoot. I couldn't shoot. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Bitch, a version of you will see Peko, but not you. It means man's not thinking straight. Ultimate sacrifice. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? I can't shoot. It wasn't letting me shoot at all. I tried to shoot the shutdown sequence, but... Hajime.
I can't do it.
Oh.
Huh? You can't do it.
You can't, but I can! Hand over the reins! Let's go! Come on!
I can't choose.
Oh.
You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Ooh, that was some... He put his whole Hajimutsu into that one.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Yeah, go Nagito mode. Oh no.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
His head Jussie. Yeah, boy. Oh my gosh.
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Oh my god.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
Oh.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly
Is he
as
gonna
I
pass out?
expected.
He just faints in the middle. He's like, I can't do it! That'd be pretty funny.
I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
I bet everyone's gonna come back.
Well, I can say that, but the chance
He's
of
like, I see your option 1 or 2, and I raise you option 3. No. True! Hajime EXE has stopped responding. Oh my god, he crashed! His game crashed! He has to re-upload into the lobby, give him a minute.
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Uh-huh.
Fine. I
Window
guess
noises?
it's okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
He got splatted.
That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
Uh-huh. What?
So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Hello. Uh-oh, what's she doing? Oh, what's she doing? Oh no. Kapow! What the? Gundam? No.
All right! A game reset!
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
What?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
What?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Oh, I missed you.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I missed you!
Prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. No, no you didn't.
All right!
Mental pollution?
Set. And with this, the world will be an eternal
Sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right! A game reset! And with this, the world will... An eternal...
Game utopia sounds like fun.
Surging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected. Despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists. Should I keep shooting? That's not really changing anything. Hold on.
All right! A game... And with this, the world... An
Eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
There's nothing else to
I
shoot,
guess it's
really,
fine
is
to
there?
steal... Your master. Yay! Yes, there's... And with
I
this,
missed-
all right!
I missed the
I'm gonna
sound of
showcase
Gunnar's
my-
voice
Get
so
me the
much.
beach. Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Yes!
I've
Sorry.
prepared you
a training record.
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't...
Part of the game, right?
Nope. Oh, it changed after I went through it again.
All right! A game reset! And with this, the world will... An eternal game you... I guess
Maybe
it's
I
fine
need to
to steal...
absorb
Your
not part of the
master.
game. That part wasn't there before, was it?
And with this, Junko's gone. All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Oh,
Just
this
read
is
the
fucked
feature.
up.
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a...
If you... Should I begin with a... That's not
Yeah,
it.
this part wasn't
You guys
here.
Aren't part of the game.
Right?
No? I think I need to absorb that and go back to the beginning. Hold on! I'll get it. I'm just
All right! And with this,
addled
the
right
world will-
now
an
by
eternal game you... I guess it's fine to stay like... Your master.
this.
Yay! Yes, there's no... And with this, Junko's gone.
Everyone's
I'm gonna showcase my... Just
And I'm
read
just
the
like, oh,
feature.
that's so lovely, but I know I have to
Want to be
fuck
awed
it
by the
all
sight?
up, you
I've
know?
prepared you a...
Hold on.
If you... Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys...
Guys aren't part of
Give me
the
this.
game.
Right?
What was this again? I wanted this?
All right! A game re... And
Let
with
me see
this,
if
the
I
world...
can-
An eternal...
Eternal game
Yep.
This world.
That's wrong! Oh my god. But Gundam! Give him back! Wait, but if he was there, then that means they still have the things, which means they'd all come back to life anyway.
Who are you?
Oh. Chiaki! Hello, my love.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Oh my, that's why she could fuck with it.
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Oh my goodness.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with
The
such
ultimate
a heavy
despair
burden,
rat.
right?
The stats of the time. Oh yeah, they were really fucked up. This is
obviously terrified.
With good reason. Hello.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Yeah, tell him, Chiaki.
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But Even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Should have just stayed in the sewers. I should have just vibed at the nest.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Godzilla rap made of despair.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
It's whether or not you have friends.
What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Yeah, that is what I meant to say.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Oh?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Create a future where everyone becomes a rat. We're just gonna sit around, eat cheese, and poop on stuff. That's the goal.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
True.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime.
Hey, Hajime.
This isn't for the sake of anyone else.
Poop on each other.
You...
Thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way, Sunny.
You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Will do.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
What is happening? Oh my god!
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the Academy. So
what?
Much.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
Jesus Christ, I let my head get all
I
over
was
the
even
show.
betrayed by the Academy I admired so much.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to disappear.
Uh-huh.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Uh-huh.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
I feel like who cares was there for
There's
a long
no
time.
way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
So just do what?
You should even be able to create the future.
I feel like I need this. Hand this over. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the Academy I admired so much.
I don't want to
disappear.
I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice.
It's not like I'll be appreciated
anyway.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
My brain. Big.
Not mine.
Huh? Do I just shoot all of them? Oh.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have to shoot all of them? I think I have to shoot all of them.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by the Academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Shoot!
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
It won't let me shoot!
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
It's not letting me shoot.
It's the Future Foundation's fault. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
What do you mean?
You should even be able to create...
Give me this. Give me a new one. Thanks. What are we doing right now? Use it on can't choose the future. I tried, but it won't let me shoot.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
It's letting me shoot now.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Uh-huh.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Okay.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Whoops. There we go. I think if I miss
Even
one,
so,
I'm locked out
I
of
can't
shooting.
choose the future.
And that's why I couldn't shoot.
Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I think I did it. Did I do it? What is happening? What am I supposed to be doing here?
It's the future.
Uh-huh.
Even
Oh.
so,
Okay, I got it. Jeez. Hello! Oh, she's so cute.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future.
Sorry, I have an itch. Could you say that again? I had an itch. Could you say that again?
Even
Sorry.
if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
No, she's so cute. She is so cute. Chiaki, oh my god.
That's why you can't hesitate now.
Uh-huh.
Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
Okay.
I'll be cheering for you too.
Chiaki, no, you're gonna die. I mean, she already died once, but
That reminds me.
embrace the fleas, Ratman.
I forgot to say it again.
Say what? Gonna miss you, Chiaki. I love you. Here we are again. Awaken. I'm awakening! I'm awakening! I'm awakening! I'm spamming that A button with my whole Tazasi. Come on! I'm
If we don't rid
spamming
the
this
world of
button,
despair,
bestie! I don't know if it's doing much.
Tragedy will start once again.
I'm spamming it. Can you hear me?
I want to see Becca.
I'm trying my best. Wake up! Wake up!
If we turn back into ultimate
Oh.
despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Nah.
This is
You
your
know, you just start looking
responsibility
shook.
since you're
Yeah.
the ones who fell to despair.
It's not their responsibility.
Uh-huh.
It's the Future Foundation's.
Uh-huh.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Let me shoot!
You can't lose hope!
Store power!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh, I'm spamming!
I will not even remember
I'm spamming!
why everyone died.
I'm spamming!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the
I'm
tragedy will
spamming
start
with
once
both
again.
my both thumbs.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair,
Do I have to oh, I'm
we
supposed
might be
to hold
killed
it.
by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your
I
responsibility
thought I was supposed to
since you're the
spam.
ones
Hold
who
it.
fell to
That's-
despair.
Thanks, Buzzer. Future!
You can't lose hope!
If the memories
What?
we made here
Oh!
I will not even remember
Oh!
why everyone died.
Oh, it's doing
If
it
we
for
don't
me. That's
rid
so
the world
lovely.
of- The tragedy will start.
I want to see Becca one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not their responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're a conclusion will never.
Okay. Oh, that's what my eye looks like.
that's wrong.
Oh, that's so cool. Because in Hajime's eyes, there's a line
won't
through
just
the
be
circle. Oh my god,
There'll
I'm on
probably
fire right
be a
now.
lot of despair too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take.
He's Super Saiyan! He's Super Rattan! Damn, plus Ultra Hajime, true.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
It's me!
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Yeah.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
Yeah.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Izuru?
What?
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura.
Hell yeah.
I am Hajime Hinata!
Yeah. Oh fuck. Rebuttal showdown. Future. Okay, thank you.
You despair because you yearn for hope. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Turn off the game. I'm not doing none of that.
So,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Future!
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Yeah! Go, best boy. Break. Fuck you, booba lady. Oh. Panicked. Oh. Oh fuck. Against Junko?
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The
Please,
future
I'm
will
so bad
make
at
you
these.
suffer. Just give up already.
I'll just let it
A
do it for a
miracle
while.
won't happen. You're not hope. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. Izuru! You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. I don't want anything. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. There's no hope. Just give up already. You have no argument.
This is very hard.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it.
That's
you won't
wrong.
Be able to do anything. No, that's
Oh,
wrong.
Chiaki! You're gonna get a hand cramp. I nearly did, you know. I was like, ah.
What the heck is
Go
wrong
Super
with
Saiyan
you?
rat.
Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Yeah.
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
Rat
There's
ate
never
some all
only
my
one
hair.
choice to make.
True.
There's no way I'll allow things
He
to end
went
this
one
way.
for all, bestie.
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that.
Hajime, eat this.
Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
Yeah.
The future that we want.
Wasn't there some cheese?
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Yeah, it
It
will.
wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
Yeah.
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Yeah.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
Uh-huh.
That goes for everyone else.
Uh-huh.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time.
Sonia's on my side. Let's go.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it.
So what? Sonia!
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea.
Yeah?
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice.
Uh-huh.
And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Yeah.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Yeah.
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Yeah. Tell him, bestie.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Fuyuhiko's turn. Let's go.
I'm
We're-
well aware it might
This
lead
is
up
like
to
when the
suicide.
anime girl is transforming.
There's no telling how this will play out.
This is some Sailor Moon shit.
But
Yeah, Fuyuhiko with the sparkles.
I heard her voice.
You heard
in
Peko?
fact. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Uh-huh.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
Yeah.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Yeah.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Yeah.
That's what it means to be confident, right?
Uh-huh.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Uh-huh.
Man,
Come on, simp.
This sure is getting annoying again.
Uh-huh.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
You're still alive. That's true. I'm here. I feel like I need to blot my face. I'm all like sweaty because I'm all like emotionally stressed out. I'm just gonna blot my face. Oh. Oh. So stressful, these children. Come on, Soda. Oh my god, I actually love that face.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
I genuinely do really like Kazuichi. Because he's a fucking idiot. What's been happening? Bestie, we're beating the despair!
You all... Why?
Fuck him up!
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
We believe in the Lord! I mean... Hey! Thank you very much for resubbing! You can choose the sweaty face...
You can choose the sweaty face future you want.
You can choose the sweaty face future you want! The AI said it, and now I'm saying it.
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
Uh-huh.
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Yeah.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair!
Nah, it's just vibing, you know? It's just vibes.
What is this?
It's vibes!
Hajime, everyone,
Yeah!
thank you.
He's cute.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
It's Chiaki! I wish she was here right now. That would be lovely. Oh my god. Fucking Jesus Christ. I got an A! Oh, that's lovely. I don't think I need the Monokuma coins anymore.
Well, let's get started.
Oh my god, are we actually finishing the game?
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
One of them slipped and was like, oh fuck, I pressed graduate. Sorry, can we do it? Can we start again? I'm joking. Yeah, break the titties. Oh my god, Usami! Okay. He looks kind of like Bakugo. True. Oh my god. Oh no, not the phone. Get him, Usami! Oh, right in the forehead. Jesus Christ. Woo! Okay. Usami said gay rights. Usami said gay rights. Okay. That was unnecessary. Yes, go. Yeah, get him, queen. Sealed by the power of homosexuality. Defeat her with the power of gay. Yas, queen. Slay the house down boots. Hunting mama. Yes, God. Your pussy's on fire, girl. She can become the gay. Junko, I diagnose you with homosexual. Ha!
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair.
In that case,
again.
Hajime and Nagito, I choose you. Administer the gay.
How
Hajime and
fun.
Nagito just hold hands and we're like, yes!
Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
Uh-huh.
But I guess I no longer I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Bye! Fuck you. Yeah, we win.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should
Hope,
have
bestie.
already disappeared.
Fuck with the game code, see what happens.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least this wasn't the ending prepared for them.
Kyoko! Yeah, she's here!
This was the ending they created.
Yeah! We're not
Are
side
you saying
characters.
they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Uh-huh. Off they go. I hope we see them wake up. Me too. Come on, I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. Let me see them wake up.
Man, it's collapsing.
We love an uncertain future. We love it.
You're right.
I'm
I love
sorry to
Kyoko.
trouble everyone,
She's the
but
best.
even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning,
Does this mean Gundam's
right?
coming home? No. No, me every time I wake up. An uncertain future. True. So they were saying that if they died in the game, they died in real life. So, and Junko's whole plan was that if you had chosen Graduate, she had fucked with it so that she would have been implanted into the minds of everyone who died. So, yeah. Yeah.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
You know what? The world is crumbling around us.
Well,
What are we doing
whether
right
it
now?
has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Yep.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
True.
That's the future.
Aww.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
Soft
You guys
boy.
better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Yeah?
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
Uh-huh.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
I'll hold you to that, Kane.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Uh-huh. Aww. This is so cute. Everyone talking about remembering. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared. But... Thank you. Oh!
Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Oh, and then they put him in the recycle bin. Sorry. I'm sorry. This is emotional. Gonna cry.
Me too.
Oh!
Thank you.
No, Chiaki!
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget.
Oh, no!
I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Yep. Chuck, in 2 minutes, I forego. Game over! Chapter 6. She sounds like Elizabeth from Sister Location. I'm crying! This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. The end. Whoa, boy. Are we gonna get to see the outside world? Yeah? Oh, thank you so- Oh, it's Chuko's phone. Giant cell phone. Love that. But it's cracked. Can't use it. Is that the end? Is that it? And so, the incident I screamed so much I didn't show up on chat lol. And so the instant is coming to an end. The instant riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here. Oh, man.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Oh, this is the real island. Just show us.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
They are dead. If you die in the game, you die in real life, etc., etc.
Don't think...
And with Hajime, it was like he was reconstructed from the beginning, so he wasn't really who... He was what he was before he became Izuru Kamakura, so...
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Oh, they were gonna stay here?
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
So yeah, they're technically in a coma, the people who died. What if they had such hope going back they're okay? Oh my god, imagine.
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Yep. Oh, cool outfits.
The possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Byakuya didn't change at all though, like that's just his normal outfit.
In their eyes, that is the future.
Uh-huh. I actually love how they kept Kyoki and Byakuya. Me too.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future.
Uh-huh.
Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
This time.
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Are we gonna see someone?
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
But are we gonna see the others?
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Huh? Who?
Don't make me remember something so
Oh, Toko. Toka.
Let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
Is that Hajime?
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Can we at least see Hajime?
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
Oh?
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
He's here! But is it really him?
My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. Ooh, stan. We stan! We stan a king! So is everyone okay, or not? Was that it? Is there an epilogue to play? Wait, do we get to see them? Oh, man! We don't get to see them. Bro, that was awesome. This is... oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Man! Man! Why they gotta be like that? Yes, bestie, you did it. Yeah. This... I feel like this was probably like... God, how many hours did I put into this? I'll have to check. But fucking... oh my god, this was so long and it was so good! I wish we could have seen them at the end to see if they were fucked up or not. Bestie, you did it. 5 today, yeah. And I have done anywhere between... oh god, no! No! I miss you so much, bestie! I miss you so much, my man! I love you so much, what the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, so... easily, like, 50, maybe, hours? Oh, that was awesome. It was awesome! We finished a game! On stream! I mean, I did Hollow Knight ages ago, but that felt like so long ago. Oh man, I'll be very honest, I enjoyed this way more than I expected to, because obviously, like, I know about Danganronpa because I'm a cosplayer, so like, I just see cosplayers around doing these characters, but like, I really didn't think that I would get so emotionally attached, and like, the twists were amazing, there was some problematic stuff, but I think this game is really self-aware of that, and I like, try to like laugh at that sort of shit on purpose. Fucking, oh my god, and they really went places. Do you know what I mean? They really went there with some stuff. They didn't pull any punches. They were like, this is awful. Despair forced people to do some crazy shit. Oh my god. I love this game. This game was so good. This was insane. And I know there's a third one, and then we mentioned a spin-off game too. I don't know how they're gonna top this. Just like, I mean, the one thing I really didn't expect was Nagito dying. That really threw me for a loop. I was like, no way. Wow. Wow. How can I skip this? I'm worried there's gonna be something at the end. Mikana's on the cover of so many Nightcore songs I used to listen to, and I didn't even know who she was. I was surprised Junko was Monokuma. Yeah, I mean, don't think too much about it, don't worry about it. The cover, yeah, so like, I've seen the characters around, but like, I was always like, oh, it's Danganronpa, it's that one with the weird crazy fandom that's kind of cringe. But now I get it. Now I get it. You know? Also, Sky, you have to finish the first game. I'm like, don't worry about anything that happened in this game, just play yours. Goddamn! I missed that Funky Little Man so much. I'll let you know the order you should play / watch the rest of the series later if you want. Do you think Junko knew how bad the movie she made was? Ultimate Despair, the movie! I will! Excellent, good. Yeah, I think... Do you play the spin-off and then do you play the... I do need to point out that the anime is very different. Yeah, I remember I watched, because I watched the anime for the first game rather than play it through. And then I watched a playthrough of the first game when the Game Grumps played it. And I was like, this is like a similar thing, but completely different, you know what I mean? I watched the first gameplay when I was like 12, so I pretty much know what happens. Excellent. Good. Just like... I don't know how I'm gonna play this and then go into the third one, because I'm gonna miss everyone so much, and I'm just gonna be comparing characters to the second characters, and I'm gonna be like, oh, this is the Gundam, this one is the Makoto, this one is the... Like, how do you avoid doing that? You know what I mean? Just, I almost forgot about Miss Misogyny. Yeah, Mahiru. Do you remember Teru? Ibuki, my love! I didn't get to full out her storyline. But soon. I'm really just stalling to get to the end of the credits to see if there is something at the end of the credits that we'll get to see. Like in an Avengers movie. Do you know what I mean? How's everyone feeling today? Checking in? Is everyone feeling okay? Is everyone alright? How are people after that roller coaster that was the end there? Because I did not expect Hajime to be the mastermind. That really fucking hit. Like, what the... What? This game was so good. The comedy is good. I'm feeling great. How are you doing? I am, like... You know that feeling of when you finally finish a game that, like, you put so much into and you just feel, like, hollow inside? Because you're like, what do I do with myself now? Do you know what I mean? I was supposed to be productive today. Me too. Do you know what I mean? When you just sit there and you're like, God, what do I do now that I'm done? What do I do now? Do you know what I mean? I've been able to rely on Danganronpa for streams so much that now I'm like, I actually love the Dark storyline. I love dark storylines. When storylines go beyond, I love it. Fuck you, Monokuma. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, exactly. So, like, what is that? Easter egg? Bloodborne Pog. maybe. It's only because with Bloodborne, I don't know. I want to use my first save, but Usami strap. Thanks. I don't know. Danganronpa 1F? IF? What do you think you're gonna do after this? I have no idea. Maybe play Elden Ring. Taz, you have to play Plague. That's true. I do have that to play. But just like, what do I like?
Danganronpa.
Wow. Whoa! Experience the battles between Monomi and the Monobeast that occurred behind the scenes. Alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. You can read the light novel Danganronpa 1F written by that amazing writer. See all kinds of special bonuses. You'll unlock more the further you progress. What? Oh, the galleries. Sound gallery. Monomono Yashin. Character gallery. Wow! That's like a Gundam. Oh, all the sprites are here. Oh my god, I love this. Him talking to his hamsters! Sorry, let's go back. Wow! The ultimate gallery? Holy shit. Can we look at Nagito? You wanna look at Nagito? Okay. Does anybody want to look at anyone right now? Here's Nagito. Look, there he is. Aw, we miss him. Funky little man. Oh, we can look at his voice too.
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
Cool.
Hajime.
Big yay, I love him. I like Nagito, he's cool. Hello there.
Hello there.
You cut me?
You caught me?
Caught me? Wow.
You stay quiet.
Yes, boss. Oh!
Bow to me.
Jesus. Wow. So many. Anyone got any game recommendations? I can see that the translations on some of these lines aren't the best. Yeah, no. And here are all the ladies. Oh! Usami, Monomi, Nakamaru, wow. Wow! What do I do with myself now? I don't know. What the? Put that down. Well, that's it. We did it. Whew! What am I gonna do tomorrow? I don't fucking know. I have Elden Ring, so I might play Elden Ring. But, like, just, like, what? The what right now? I'm just kind of lost. I'm like, I don't know. Kind of recommend Among the Sleep. It's kind of a psychological horror, but it's a little dark, no pressure though. Thank you, thank you. Elden Ring is a good game. Yeah, I've heard it's amazing. And, like, I've got it on my PS4 and my PS5, and I booted it up on my PS4, and I made a character to see, like, how it would feel, and I chose Astrologer. Yeah? And, like, I got to the part where you can go to the tutorial bit, and that's as far as I got. So I might start a save my PS5 to play, but it's not like Danganronpa, do you know what I mean? It's not like a story-driven... I love story-driven games the most, where it's like twists and turns and plot stuff like this. Maybe I'll get Danganronpa 3. Maybe... I don't even know. I don't even know. What was I even playing before this? Hollow Knight? Bloodborne? 14? I don't even know. I feel like I've finished games all of like 5 times when I've committed to streaming them. I finished Pokemon Sword and Shield, Hollow Knight, Breath of the Wild, technically, and now this. Story games are the best. You were playing FNAF. Well, that's true. I don't really want to go back to that though. It was getting just too much. You should also play What Remains of Edith Finch. I've seen a playthrough of that and it made me really sad, so I'm not gonna. I want to play games that make me happy and they're like, whoa, you know what I mean? I have Death Stranding. I've got... God, I don't even know! I don't even know! We'll see how I feel tomorrow. And then... maybe I'll get Danganronpa 3. Maybe I'll play the first one. Who knows? Dead by Daylight. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. I'm no good at multiplayer games. No good at all. I used to play Overwatch, and I'm just... Oh, speaking of 14, want to do the Alliance raid sometime? Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Among the Sleep won't make you happy, so maybe do not play it. True. I mean, I do have, oh, I've got to mention, I'll be away next week, starting this Saturday till next Saturday. Danganronpa 1 is on Game Pass. Ooh, just chill and play board games. Board games? Ooh. It is, but kind of sad. No, I'll be away next week, so the last time I'll stream will probably be tomorrow and then Thursday. Maybe. Depending on how much I still need to do for this here thing. Crime Site? I don't even know what that is. I'm so drained right now. I know that's what I'm playing it on. Yeah? Yeah. What time tomorrow? 3 p.m. I don't even know! I don't even know! Let's look through my games on my Switch together. We got Hollow Knight, we got Project Diva. I mean, I'm playing through Hollow Knight right now. Isaac, Beatties, Stardew Valley, Arceus. I haven't finished that yet. Fire Emblem, Pokemon, Aminal Cruisin', Bestie. This was a long stream. Get you some water and rest. I'd like to eat. I kind of want to play Sally Face, but... Hey, yo, Hades! Yeah! I got fairly far on it. But that's not really, like, something I'd like to stream. Only because it's very, up to luck what happens. Sally Face was childhood. I love Sally Face. I really enjoy Sally, and, like, I enjoy a game I can voice act, do you know what I mean? You could just vibe on, like, a chill game if you're feeling drained. Yeah, I think I might. For now, though, I'm gonna sign off, and I'll let you know what I decide tomorrow, okay? I'll put it in the Discord, and we can, like, vibe. Maybe I'll do a poll to see how people are feeling. And if I do that, then it'll be on Twitter, and I'll link it. Voice act when you just cry the entire time. Bye, have a cool evening. And you, I hope everyone had a wonderful time. Thank you so much for chilling with me to the end of this series. I feel like I'm closing a chapter of my life. I miss Gundam so much. Alright, see you later. See you later, homies. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, Binding of Isaac, right. Have a great night. And you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Many loves, homies.